God, I hope that's not coming in twice. Alright. Well, I'll find out eventually if it is. Whatever it is, I'm worried about her. But isn't there anyone who might be able to persuade her? Where the hell's Byakuya? Ah, he's right behind me. Hi, Byakuya. Hey, Byakuya. You think you could ask her to come out of her room? I mean,
That's fine.
sure, whatever. Huh? You're gonna talk to her, Byakuya? Wow, I guess you can be nice when you want to. Byakuya stood in front of the door, not making a sound, and pressed the doorbell. Ding dong. After a few moments.
What do you want?
Leave me alone! You're all so annoying. Byakuya!
It's Byakuya.
I'm sorry. I couldn't keep our promise. But don't worry, never again. I won't let Genocide Jack have control again. And with that, the door slammed shut. Even Byakuya couldn't pull it off. There's nothing else we can do. Let's head back to the investigation. Hold on! Hey, Byakuya, what was Toko talking about just now? Something about a promise? You're gonna focus on the promise, instead of the fact that she said, I'm not going to let Genocide Jack have control ever again!
What?
Oh, I have no idea. Just another one of her delusions, I'm sure. But
Stop.
if I say I don't know, that means I don't. Oh, no. Just let Hina take care of her. Oh, yeah. Okay. I'll sit here and keep an eye on her.
Let's
Well,
go.
then, let's go. Byakuya! And I hurried to catch up. I tried to talk to him several times as we walked, but he didn't even look back, let alone say anything. He just kept walking on toward his destination. Finally, his feet brought him to stop in front of a certain room. The library? Come on, let's go in. And there's no point in checking there. We need to find real clues. Well then, is this evident? Is it the evidence that proves Genocide Jack was really in the library?
Don't
Don't
make me
make me-
repeat myself.
Don't make me say it again. If I remember, on the other side of this door, it's the archive, right? Hurry up and go inside. Oh, here?
Let's go.
It all makes sense once you're inside. Whoa, there are so many books and files. And so much dust, too.
So, in other words,
I would say there's a vague enough value in this place to endure the dust. So much stuff on the shelf. What's all this stuff?
that's enough.
Those documents are dangerous. Dangerous? They detail all the people that who control the world from behind the scenes. Dangerous truth for a commoner. You mean like members of the Diet or something? No, I mean the ones with real power. The secret council controlling everything from the shadows. If ready to be If you're ready to be disappeared for it, then take a look. There are some very interesting people in there. You're kidding, right? Am I? I'll just let it go for now. Ah, you have a sharp eye to have selected that file, huh? That's a report on on a presidential assassination. The original is kept at the National Library. It won't be declassified for another 30 years. Are you sure you want to look at it now? There's no telling whose crosshairs you might wind up in for peeking at it. Without making a sound, I return the file to the shelf. I'm enjoying this. Hold on. I know we're in the middle of something, but this is fun. There's a ton of thick files stuffed into the bookshelf. If you're thinking of looking through any of them, let me give you a little bit of warning. Those things are filled with graphic, disturbing photos of all kinds of crime scenes. It's kind of thing that a normal person would never want to look at. Be careful. Huh? What do you mean? All those files are investigation reports related to different cold cases. Those are internal documents for police eyes only. They're not the kind of thing you'd expect to leak. Oh, I'm having fun with this. Oh. I was stuck in the corner. I had to look at it. Huh? It's a desk lamp. Oh yeah, this is the same one I saw his Byakuya using in the library before.
What?
Do you have a problem with that lamp? If it was here before, then I moved it over there. It's too dark over there, so I thought I'd put it to good use. Hey! I got paid for that. Because unlike you, Byakuya, we're not all rich boys! It's a wooden box. It's empty. Although, judging by the smudges in the dust, it looks like there was something inside it. I wonder what it was. There was an extension cord plugged in there. It proved very useful while I was in the library. Extension cord, huh? So you're beginning to understand the true splendor of this library? The entire reason I was interested in this library is because of this room right here. It's home to classified government documents, police records, and things no ordinary person would ever see. Isn't it magnificent? This can't be real, right? That's your guys' problem. Anything that doesn't fit into your preconceived reality, you label it as a lie. Well, it's not that. It's not that. It's just like I totally refuse to believe it. But it's not like I totally refuse to believe it, but I mean, there's just so much. How could anyone have put all this together? I suppose it just goes to show you how much Hope's Peak Academy truly wields. Or perhaps the mastermind may have wanted to provide us with enough entertainment to keep us from getting bored. It's honest. I can't keep up with this. Just too unreal. What's wrong? You still can't believe it? What about you? Can you believe it? Oh, can you believe it so easily? Things like this are usually impossible. What do you mean usually? Usually normal, ordinary, simple. Those things don't exist anywhere in the real world. If you don't want what they say, if you don't understand what they actually represent, you don't understand the nature of anything. You don't pull your punches, do you? Besides, what you consider usual is based on your common sense, right? But what makes you think your own common sense appeals to me at all? The documents gathered here are genuine. I have reviewed them multiple times, so there is no doubt. Hold on a sec. You're saying you've read all these documents and more than once. But all this has to be top secret confidential stuff, right? So why? My family has a reading room just like this at our home. Ours is bigger, of course, and not as dusty. Members of the Togami family have access to to any variety of government-related documents. That includes foreign powers as well as domestic. How is that possible?
So,
I already
in
told
other
you,
words,
there's a secret council that controls the world from the shadows. My family is a member of that council. And I have within me the blood that will allow me to one day bend the world to my will. To become such a ruler, I must know all the levels of this world, backwards and forwards. So whenever I have the time, I like to review whatever documents and materials that interest me. Which is why I can proclaim without a doubt that the materials gathered here are the real thing. This is beyond believing or not believing. Becky is actually starting to scare me more than the actual mastermind. And what always interests me is where the cold case police investigation report. The most were the cold case police investigation reports. Reading through those reports have always been a hobby of mine ever since I was little. It's an excellent mental exercise. I saw more than a few of those cases just by reviewing the reports. And among those reports, one of my recent favorites is the Genocide Jack case. As he talked, Byakuya grabbed a specific file from the shelf.
that's
This is the complete case file. Every single report surrounding the Genocide Jack cases have been compiled in here. Because there are so many, allow me to quickly summarize the main points. To begin with, there are two notable characteristics in every Genocide Jack murderer. The first characteristic is that at the crime scene, the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood. And the second is that when the victims were murdered, their bodies were suspended in a certain way. Bloodlust is written in the blood, the victim's body is suspended. It's the exact same that happened to Chihiro. Save your surprise, the best is yet to come. For the second characteristics, the victims are suspended. The only ones who knew about that particular fact were the members of the police and the higher-ups. By all accounts, nobody in the media ever found out. In other words, no one on the news, no one online, nobody knew about that aspect of each crime. Only key officials and the killer themselves knew about the act of mounting the victim. Now, if you recall Chihiro's corpse, her body was most certainly mounted in this fashion. So how could the killer have known about suspending the victim?
That's
That's
right.
the key question. But in fact, the answer is quite simple.
So
The culprit
in other
isn't
words,
the culprit isn't a copycat killer. It's the real Genocide Jack. Yeah. That's
in
right.
Other words,
Alright, there is evidence that Genocide Jack has hidden themselves among the rest of us. Such a brutal, fiendish killer is really walking amongst us? Among us?
interesting.
This is starting to get interesting. Things are starting to get interesting, aren't they? I never imagined a killer with such a reputation would ever become part of a little game. Now, don't you think it would be a good time for you to take a look at what I've already seen? You might manage to ferret out a clue or two.
Such
If you-
ignorance.
If you get down on your knees and beg, I might even show you myself. Okay, I'm clearly not done here. Byakuya, about the Genocide Jack case file. Could you let me see it? Well, you
That's
didn't
fine.
beg, but I guess it's okay. Hey, this time. Feel free to look at it in here, but you can't take it with you. Top secret. Murder cases of Genocide Jack. Byakuya handed me the file and I flipped through it with tense, nervous fingers. Suddenly my hand stopped. I reached a page where the photos of each crime scene had all been collected. The names of genocide Jack's victims ran on for several pages. Ken Harada. Ken Harada's the only one we can immediately confirm, but noticeably there's something very different! Ken Harada, 32, Tetsuhiro Honda, 17, Shoji Gaku, 23, Kano Ise, 14, Akashi Yoshida, 30, Komatsuna, Taro, Takefuna, Go, Ono, Uchida, Naohisa, Hakashi, Masamune, Yuto, Yumijima. There was no end to it, but one thing became perfectly clear as I read it. All the killers, well, there's countless victims, were killed and suspended in exactly the... They are! Chihiro's not suspended in the exact same way. And at every scene of the murder, the word bloodlust was written in the victim's own blood. Now take a look at the next page, you'll find it. Interesting. Find another interesting tidbit. The next page. Profiling results. All the crimes took place either on the weekdays at night or during holidays, either day or night. The most common time for the killings to take place was on holidays in the afternoon. Based on these facts, it could be suggested that the suspect may be a student. Evidence suggests that the suspect lingered at the scene, but when he did leave, they were in a panic. Because as an eyewitness never came forward, it's unlikely there's any external reason for this. This confused behavior suggests that the suspect may potentially suffer from dissociative... they actually got it right. Dissociative identity disorder.
So, in other words...
The key point here is that the culprit may very well have a split personality. Like the kind of thing you see on TV. So, I'm part of another totally unbelievable story, but this one is more unbelievable than anything else up till now. Or maybe it isn't. I don't know. I feel like my mind's gone kind of numb. Just like Jack case has been added to the Truth Bullet section. Alright, so we should get going to... where are we going? Anywhere but here. We finished our business here, haven't we? Wait! Byakuya! As usual, Byakuya turned and left without another word! I hurried out of the library to catch up. Well, this is where we part ways. I have some things I need to take care of before the class trial. Huh? Just like that, all of a sudden? Come on, enough of your... annoying apprehensions. Did you really think we'd work together this whole time? Take responsibility for yourself and do something useful. Move the investigation forward on your own. Well, goodbye. Just like that, he was gone. As quickly as he asked me to join me, he cut me off. And I felt like I was just some plaything getting tossed around. At the same time, I uncovered some really important clues thanks to him. Ron! I know I could teleport, but it's more fun to run it. It's more fun to run it in school! Ding, ding, ding! FMA discovered evidence revealing the identity of the culprit!
I feel as if...
Another stat increase for me. Another stat increase for me! Evidence? What did you find? I can't reveal that just yet. But I guarantee what I found will steal the killer's breath right from his lungs. Are you sure about that? Oh yes, Miss Lundenberg said she'd witnessed something worthwhile too. Really, what did she see? She refused to tell me like it was a... It looks like... It's like when a girl... A bully's like boy she likes, right? right? Okay, so where's Celeste now then? The warehouse by the dorm. She was there, but at the same time, not there? What's it gonna be? Thanks, Ifumi. You were a major support and an upstanding player in all this. Hey, Kyoko, have you made any progress in your investigations?
Indeed.
Generally speaking.
However,
But I have to get going. I have something unrelated to take care of. Something besides the investigation. What is it?
well,
Nothing you need to worry about. Just concentrate on the murder. But before
So
I
then-
go, I'll give you one piece of advice. You should examine Chihiro's body one more time. Thoroughly. Also, her handbook is missing. You might want to determine its whereabouts.
Goodbye.
That's it. I'll be praying for your success. With that, Kyoko turned and left the girls' locker room. I guess I'll take another look at the body then. And Chihiro's handbook is missing. That's definitely worrying. And about Chihiro's e-handbook has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Let's see. Bone with some kind of rope? Which is in a crucifix position. It's a plug. Wait, this isn't a rope at all! But the more I think about it, the more... Alright, that's not the only thing that concerns me. Chihiro's fatal injury is a blow to the head, which means someone struck her on the head in order to kill her. That's right. There's an issue of her being suspended in the fatal blow. At first, I didn't see any reason to think too much about either of them. Oh, good, you did start to notice. But seeing them again, and after looking through the Genocide Jack file, something's not quite right. What does it all mean? Status of the dead body has been added to the truth bullet section. Well, that's one thing. There's one thing that most likely to tie these mysteries together. That's the true nature of the rope that's used to suspend Chihiro. Just need to figure that out. I need a certain place to. There's a certain place I need to revisit and look over again. Plus, this might help to look at the Genocide Jack case file one more time. I don't think I got it. Nope. Okay. There's a big-breasted swimsuit model. Is pretty noticeable too. The girls' locker room doesn't seem like the kind of place where you'd find something like this. Son of a bitch! Okay.
Damn.
Chihiro's presence here was especially weak. Her body and her soul. To target such a helpless being, it's unforgivable. What a wretched beast to do such a thing. I cannot forgive this. Dude had a real complex about being weak. You heard Chihiro talking about it, right? Oh, I need to get stronger. Yeah, I do remember she said... Okay, that should... Done at the girls. Now let's head over to the boys. Huh? This poster. It's a popular boy band called Tornado. The memo doesn't quite hit the boys' locker room. But wait, that reminds me, the poster in the other locker room is... That's right, something is definitely strange about this. In the boys' locker room, there's a poster of a popular boy band. And in the girls' locker room, there's a poster of a big-breasted swimsuit model. Could the posters have been switched? But if they were, then why? What reason would anyone have? Maybe I should talk to someone who knows a little more about the locker rooms. There's a strange stain on the carpet. What is it? Nice. Doop. No goal. That was weird. Hi.
Da-da-da-da!
I feel it.
Well,
Okay, there it is. You spend a lot of time exercising in the girls' locker room, right, Sakura?
Of course.
I use it nearly every day. I've used it nearly every day since it opened up. Sometimes Hina and I used it together. Okay, then, let me ask you something. Do you think the posters in the boys' and girls' locker rooms could have been switched?
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I can't really say. I never paid any attention to the posters. I see.
However,
But there is something that's been bothering me about the locker room. You see, I like to drink a little protein coffee every time I finish exercising. We have protein coffee? In the warehouse. It's not the highest quality, but I don't have a lot of other options. I mix protein powder with the coffee and down a glass of it after exercising. Anyway, the other day I spilled some on the carpet in the girls' locker room, and it left a stain. But I don't see any stain on the carpet now.
Of course.
Exactly. I noticed it earlier. The stain has disappeared. I can only assume someone came along and cleaned it up. But still, isn't it unusually clean, as if there was never a stain to begin with? That should be everything I need then. Yep. Alright. Go to the archive because it's gone. Did somebody take it out of the archive? But the only one who would have done some. I can't give anyone but Byakuya. Alright, well, I figured that. I'm not even surprised. Nope, I'm not even surprised by that one. Guess not. The lamp won't turn on. Oh, it's not plugged in. The cord isn't even long enough to reach the outlet from here. But the last time I saw it, it definitely was on, and it definitely was right here. Oh, that's right. Byakuya was using it as using an extension cord. But there's no extension cord now. I wonder if... Oh god, we're gonna have to fucking monkey our way around. We're gonna have to monkey our way into proving that one. This is... Oh god, this is Shelly the Killer case from Phoenix Wright and Injustice for all over again. Oh, Hina, how's Toko doing? Same as before, she won't come out, and she keeps on mumbling about something about jump. And aside, Jack? So I left her there? You left her! My head was all swimmy, and I was getting pretty hungry.
Yeah.
But don't worry, I'm gonna head back as soon as I'm done eating. Toko's not exactly pleasant, but I'm still worried about her. Speaking of which, what are you eating? A donut, of course! Of course. There are two things I'm sure our God created. Outer space and donuts. Really. I bet Chihiro would have liked to eat more donuts. Maybe that was her one big regret. I should have spent more time with her. Come to think of it, who did she spend time with? Yeah, she was a little strange. Didn't really hang out with the other girls much. In fact, she was trying to keep her distance from us. Actually, Sakura didn't. Actually, Sakura said something similar. She said even though you and her invited Chihiro to exercise with you, she always refused. Yep,
Yeah,
it's
totally.
true. No, it wasn't just us. It was like she stayed away from all the other girls. Was she just shy? I don't know. She talked to the boys all the time. Isn't it kind of weird to be shy around your own sex, but totally fine with the opposite sex? Oh wait, maybe he was used to guys spoiling her. The law says you can't judge a book by its cover, right? You think so? I never really saw her as that kind of girl. Always account has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. That's going to become important later. Good to know. Yeah, we're gonna leave the kitchen. Now we're gonna leave the dining room. Leave the mess hall. Alright. Ah. How have I never been in here? Hey, Celeste. Celeste, what are you doing here?
This warehouse is amazing. It is absolutely everything one might need to live a full life. From food to clothes to towels, it's an endless supply. There's an endless supply to choose from.
I see, but have you found anything related to the case?
Most
I
unfortunate.
knew you were going to ask me that. I thought talking about the warehouse itself might misdirect you, but I see it was pointless.
Then you did find something.
Very well, I will tell you and only you.
Actually,
Last night I saw her here. Chihiro was in the warehouse.
What? Really?
indeed.
It was right before nighttime.
Hmm?
Hmm?
What are you doing out this late?
Oh, I was just...
Are you planning to go exercise, perhaps?
What? How did you know?
Because I can see a blue track jacket sticking out of that duffel bag you're carrying.
Oh, you're right. Thanks. Well, I'd better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
She stuffed the jacket into her bag in a hurry. It was almost as if she was trying to hide it. And just like that, she was gone.
Yes,
I assumed she was
indeed.
merely stocking up to go exercise in the morning, but it would appear she ignored the nighttime rule and headed directly to the girls' locker room. If she hadn't broken her rules, none of this would have ever happened. You get what you deserve, I suppose.
So apparently she went to the girls' locker room late at night in order to exercise without anyone knowing. But the strange thing is, there's no trace of a jacket or duffel bag. Oh, damn it! There was no trace of the jacket or the duffel bag Celeste said she saw Chihiro carrying, which means the killer would have had to gotten rid of it somehow. Celeste's account has been added to your truth bullet section. Ding dong bing bong shit! Okay, well that tells me there's nothing left to find.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in?
Yes,
It's the
Monokuma.
moment you've all been waiting for. The class trial.
The class trial.
You remember where to meet, right?
Yes.
Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
Begin the class trial, or it's about to begin. The door is right through here. Yeah, I don't get a fucking choice. Alright, let's see how badly I botched this shit up. We're good. So, is everyone ready to... What? Am I blind or are we missing someone?
Yo,
Yeah. Yeah, Toko's not here. At the chair, at the chair. And Toko is... You really don't remember? Kidding! I'm just kidding. How could I ever forget that little nut job? She's a crucial part of the class trial this time.
What are you gonna
Okie
do?
dokie, I'll go ahead and drag her out. Drag her out here kicking and screaming. Just one moment, please. And just like he said, a few minutes later, he reappeared, dragging Toko behind him. I told him I don't want to, but he forced me. I can't believe you would drag a girl around. You're terrible. Phew. Now everyone's here, right? Okay then. Hustle into the elevator. Let's get this show on the road. I'll see you guys there.
Let's go.
So, shall we begin? Shall we get going? It's time to find out who killed Chihiro. Chihiro Fujisaki. She was so gentle, so calm and meek. Nobody had any problems with her. Someone made the choice to kill a girl like that. Hi, Tom! We see you live! And the murderer is one of us. Someone standing right here. We have no choice, right? We have to do this.
It's true.
Yes. I gave a small nod in reply. With one last deep breath, I walked towards the elevator on shaky legs. With each step forward, I could feel my heart starting to race faster and faster. Soon, everyone was on. As soon as everyone was on, the elevator began to descend. I can't really get a handle on my emotions. Can stop speculating. The steel box sank with a heavy clunking sounds deeper and deeper into the ground. And as we went head deeper, the uneasiness in my heart grew bigger and bigger. The elevator was unaffected, however, and continued to descend without hesitation, until finally, it came to a sudden stop. What do you think? I've redecorated! Isn't it so fresh? Isn't it so exciting? Don't waste our time with stupid questions. Let's just get this over with. Good. You're rip-raring to go. I gotta say, I don't hate, not at all.
Well,
Okay then, let's get this show on the road. Everyone, please find your assigned feet. And so the curtain opened once again. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. Oh, yes. Set skills. Increases focus gauge by 2. Effective during class trial. Cost 2 SP. I cannot fit charisma. Reduces your aim speed. Effective during non-stop debate and Hangman's Gun. Cost 1 SP. Upshift. Increases your aim speed. Planet. Robot Jock. Cheat code. Burn. This skill. The time limit doesn't decrease, even if you shoot a statement with the silencer. Effective during non-stop debate. Cost 2 SP. Effective. Increases the memorization speed of memorization of a statement. Memorizing a statement. Effective during non-stop debate. Effective during non-stop debate. During concentration, automatically targets the weak spot. Steel Pusher reduces the damage to the influence gauge when you miss. Effective during non-stop gambit. Non-stop debate. Hangman's Gambit. The bullet time battle. Oh, and the closing arguments. Steel patience is a goddamn godsend. Melodious voice increases the damage effective during bullet time battle. Trance. Even low combos will. I'm gonna take that off. Affluent influence. Attentive influence. Extraordinary focus. Yeah, it's just, once it really gets going, I can't really keep up. Our class trial begins again. Why was Chihiro murdered? Is the killer hiding within the group? Is there anything to... And is there any help to be found in this series of murders? Alright, let's do this shit. Trial, all rise!
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Okay, then. So, first off, let's talk about the murder weapon!
Monokuma? You sounded like you started to climax when you said, murder weapon. First we have to make it clear what was used to deliver the fatal blow. Make your arguments. Locker room dumbbell.
Chihiro's fatal injury. It appears it was a head wound.
According to the Monokuma file, the killer used a blunt instrument. But what kind of blunt instrument?
Damn it! Ah, damn it! I got ahead of myself. Shit. I'm an idiot.
Chihiro's fatal injury. It appears it was a...
According to the Monokuma file, the killer... What kind of blunt instrument could it have been? I bet it was an iron pipe. No, it's wrong.
God damn! I got too impatient.
Can we agree that the object that dealt the fatal blow was the dumbbell, found at the scene of the crime? It was covered in blood, and there was nothing else at the scene that could have caused that kind of injury.
And the wound on the victim's head is consistent with the shape of the dumbbell. As far as I'm concerned, there's no mistake and no room for doubt on this one.
You looked at her head wound?
Yes! That's so creepy!
If you don't mind, I will proceed from here. Let's move on to discussion of the culprit. Although, I believe the criminal behind this heinous act is already quite clear.
What? For real?
Chihiro's killer is the fiendish serial killer, Genocide Jack.
Ah, shit. New element. Alright. For this debate, the lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reaction. And your truth bullets will disappear if they hit these lines. So think of them as an obstacles in your debate. But there is a way to keep this white noise from getting in your way. Press the A button to attach a silencer, which you can use to shoot down the white noise. However, if you shoot an actual remark with your silencer instead of white noise, the time limit will decrease. So be careful where you... So take care... So aim when you have the silencer out. Oh, but if you... Action And action difficulty is set to gentle. The white noise won't appear at all. In which case, you can forget about the silencer and just focus on the situation in front of you. Well, good luck and have fun!
The culprit is Genocide Jack. I'm sure of it. Case closed, as far as I'm concerned.
But that's impossible!
Why? What makes it impossible?
Well, I mean, come on! There's just no proof for it.
Unfortunately, I saw that! I actually got that one!
I might know one reason he could be involved.
What?
I found this file while I was looking around the archive in the library. I guess it's some kind of confidential file the police put together about the Genocide Jack case.
What? That's kind of weird as shit, isn't it? What was something like that doing in the library?
The why of it is probably more trouble than it's worth, so let's forget about that for now. More importantly, it outlines all the specifics of every Genocide Jack case in exceeding detail. According to the file, there appear to be two defining characteristics in every Genocide Jack case. The first is that a bloody message is found written at the scene of every murder.
Oh, that's right. Boob lust.
No. It's actually bloodlust.
But more important is the other characteristic, and it's something that has never been made public.
Never made public? What the hell is it?
Why don't you tell them, Makoto?
I got it!
Hey, I got my...
Apparently, in every Genocide Jack case, the killer suspends the body in a certain way. Other than the killer, the only people who know about this are the higher-ups in the police department.
However, Chihiro was most definitely suspended in the same way. So, how did the culprit know about this when only high-level police officials were aware of it? There's only one logical answer I can think of. It's because the culprit in this case is the real Genocide Jack.
No fucking way!
You're saying Genocide Jack is one of us?
Yes, in fact, it's Toko.
What?
Genocide Jack's true identity is Toko Fukawa.
Wow, just drop that bombshell.
What? Hey, okay, wait, hold on a sec. Toko has, like, bloodophobia or whatever, remember? What kind of serial killer is afraid of blood?
Is Toko Genocide Jack? The answer is yes and no.
Another riddle? Man, why is this gotta be so complicated?
It's a riddle for sure, but I feel like I understand it. What it means for Genocide Jack to be Toko, but also not be Toko. The truth is she's not just one person, but multiple people, right? Hangman's Gambit. Oh, God! I suck at this shit! No. Ow. Not good. S. Ow! I'm gonna die like this. I'm gonna fucking die like this. Wait, it was a save. I can't spell for shit! This is the worst! This is literally the... actual worst. This is what a... See... Shit's... No, seriously, I legit can't spell worth a shit. This is the worst. I hate this. Oh. I think I only have, like, enough life to get it wrong twice? Ow! Joe can't spell and he knows it. I'm gonna die. Fucking... Oh my god, hold on. Sorry. Hold the fuck on. Shit. I'm a fucking idiot. Ooh, I'm glad I did.
Now I understand. Is it because Genocide Jack has a split personality?
Shit, so funny.
Huh?
I think I read that somewhere in the file, too. They thought that the suspect might have, what did they call it? Dissociative identity disorder.
Oh, okay. But still, to go and say that about Miss Fukawa is...
perfectly acceptable. Toko's strange behavior after seeing the body is proof enough that she has a split personality.
I got it! You're talking about how she started acting totally different than usual, right?
I mean... You're not too terribly late. I've only been going for the last hour. Also, I figured that one out on my own. It definitely isn't Genocide Jack. The fact that... Oh, hey! The body is nowhere near as mutilated as it should be. If it was completely if it actually was. Like, to the point where it distinctly stands out with only only just the death blow being in the only real injury, while all the other ones, you know, also had multiple stab wounds, but were stabbed with scissors when they were mounted. Definitely not Genocide Jack. That one wasn't that hard.
That's right. Think back. She fainted when she saw Chihiro's corpse, and then, when she woke up...
I'm fine. I'm fine. Whoa! Is that a dead... Whoa! Is that a dead body? Hey! Are you dead? She must have hit her head real hard when she fainted. The world has a front and a back, a top and inning and a bottom, a sea of truth and a web of lies. This is quite concerning. I mean, she sounds completely different.
She was acting funny, that's for sure. That melancholy tone of hers completely disappeared.
Don't go assigning adjectives to my tone without permission.
Not to mention, once she regained consciousness and saw Chihiro's body again, she was utterly calm. In other words, within her is one personality that can handle blood, and one that obviously can.
So when Toko trapped herself in her room, it's because she was scared of Genocide Jack?
Yeah, no shit! I won't let Genocide Jack have control. I'll drive out the killer. Drive out the murderous fiend.
The reason she locked herself in her room wasn't to keep other people from getting in. It was to keep her other personality from getting out.
What?
Toko was afraid. Afraid of the murderous fiend inside of her. Of killing even more people.
How?
Yeah. How can you know all this?
I do believe you misunderstood her. What she's trying to say isn't, how can you know all this? No. What she wants to know is, how could you tell them?
Huh?
Last night, just before Monokuma gave his motive speech, Toko and I had a strange conversation.
Why, thank you.
She told me a most interesting story.
Even though I'm stuttering way more than she is.
Her, and she was afraid it could appear and attack at any time. And that trepidation is what's caused her to have such a bleak attitude. Isn't that right, Toko?
This is all a lie. Right, Toko?
I know that voice actress.
You wouldn't tell anyone.
I legit actually know. Hina's
what?
His actress from something else, and I can't remember it for the life of me.
You promised. I can't believe you lied.
You have only yourself to blame. You came to me with your tragic little story. I didn't ask you to.
I mean, but my point is, I'm stuttering like 3 more times than she is on a word she's not even stuttering on. But I personally just think it fits more.
This is the real world, not some romantic fantasy fairy tale. Besides, you broke your promise first. You said that as long as you were here, no matter what, you wouldn't let Genocide Jack kill anyone. But in spite of that promise...
Byakuya, I love that you managed to put so much together, but you're gonna get us all killed, damn it! Don't worry, never again. I missed half of that because I was ranting it. I'm sorry, I can keep our promise, but don't worry, never again. I won't let Genocide Jack have control ever again.
You said if I kept my promise, you would go out with me. That's the only reason I promised.
How many times do I have to tell you? I never said that. But you weren't able to do it. You just couldn't resist that rush you got from killing, could you?
I tried. I swear I tried to control it, but...
But your efforts were useless. What a disappointment.
I hate you.
Well, the opening act is nearly finished. All that's left is to hear from the person in question directly.
The person?
Byakuya, you can't be this stupid. You literally put so much together, but you didn't notice that big, glaring red flag waving in front of your face, dude.
You don't mean...
Toko's body suddenly lunged backwards. A huge thud echoed across the courtroom in the next second.
Well, hello there! Is it me you were hoping to see?
God, that ton! I can't get over that ton!
So you figured it out, huh? Well, whatever. What are you gonna do?
Oh God, why? Also, why is Genocide Jill so goddamn Valley Girl? What the fuck? I was not expecting that!
I'm the ultimate murderous fiend, Genocide Jack! Or better yet, let's go with Genocide Jill!
Also, I know that voice actress too. What the fuck?
What the fuck is this?
Toko, what happened to you?
Not Toko. That's a loser name. And what happened is a textbook split personality. So what if one of them happens to be a serial killer? You should turn a blind eye to one's faults.
So intense.
Like they say, sound in murderous mind, sound in murderous body.
Not gonna lie, some people find that really hot, Genocide Jill.
This one is so different from the one we've come to know.
Yes, well, the world is composed of a front and a back, you know.
Seriously, it's like you're trying to scratch behind your own ear with that tongue.
Just like how every inning has a top and a bottom, or how in the depths of every truth lives a little lie. Behind every dark and gloomy soul lives another that shines
Hello.
as bright as the sun!
It's my cool bar boy Mondo, ain't it? This is the murderous person. This is the murderous fiend Genocide Jack. This is beyond insane.
Miss Jack, Jill, can I ask you a question?
What's up?
Some of us think you might be the mastermind behind our entire situation. What are your thoughts on that?
Well, I'll tell you, I am the mastermind of all masterminds! Just kidding!
Just kidding! Wow, that is not in my register! Fuck!
Then it's not true?
Of course it's not true! How dare you try to link me to that creepazoid? And another thing, the police and government and society in the outside world are totally powerless! I mean, they just let this idiotic, bloodthirsty maniac go buck wild all over town!
Sure, I'm a bloodthirsty maniac, but life is pain, right? To live is to hurt other people. It's a necessary evil if you want to survive. The act of living itself causes pain for everyone. Just kidding again!
This should be enough to convince you. This murderous fiend is responsible for Chihiro's death. There's clearly a motive.
But also,
so
there's
there
one
should be
problem
no
with
doubt.
that. Consider. Ah, wait, he's just being.
A motive?
Remember what Monokuma told us? If someone didn't murder and graduate within 24 hours, an embarrassing memory or secret would be revealed. Well, let's assume that Toko's secret was about Genocide Jack. If a secret like that came to light, Toko's life would have undoubtedly been forever ruined. So she had a very clear motive to never have that side of herself exposed.
Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. But sorry, as much as I hate to admit it, I'm not the culprit.
Huh?
But I cannot imagine anyone other than you could murder someone in such a bizarre fashion.
Okay.
Maybe so, but
Good luck with that,
nevertheless,
Bama.
it's the truth.
Do you really expect any of us to believe you?
Yeah, I could never believe a word you say, you monster!
Maybe she's totally right about that, but there's something still bothering me. What you said. I need to get more details about this. Status of the dead body.
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone.
You say that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things.
Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking.
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches completely. What more proof do we need?
Okay, that...
Give it up. You killed her.
I get it. I was literally caught on something else, though.
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone.
You say that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things.
Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking.
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi...
No, it's wrong.
Huh, neat.
Are the methods of murder really exactly the same? I'm not so sure about that. I think there's a slight difference between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
Huh? How's it any different?
Uh-oh, you don't know? Well then, human garbage, let me tell you! I murder with passion and conviction. I consider myself a professional, and I have a very particular way of doing things. Imagine you go to a fancy Italian
Look at that! The knife is stabbed through the wrist! Not the knife, the scissors are stabbed through the wrist so goddamn hard, it cracks the fucking concrete! Hit the wall behind the body! Uh-oh! This body is suspended with a goddamn extension cable!
But what happened to
Also,
Chihiro?
multiple stab wounds across the body.
It'd be like if that same Italian restaurant started using ragu or Chef Boyardee. This is no creation of mine.
Let me rephrase that, in a way that maybe makes more sense. There are two clear differences between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
The victim's fatal injury. That's an obvious one.
For one, the cause of death is different. In the Genocide Jack murders, all the victims were killed the same way. According to the case file, they were all apparently killed with a pair of scissors. But Chihiro died from a blow to the head, right?
Ah, yes. That is remarkably different from the other murders.
Wouldn't it be strange for someone who kills the same way without fail to suddenly change their method? And there's more. One more conflicting
Okay.
detail.
In-game, we actually haven't gotten that piece of information yet, but it wasn't that hard to figure out.
That's right. In my recipe of murder, if the bloody message is the tortellini, then the arrangement of the body would be the pesto sauce.
Would you please stop comparing killing people to cooking? So, are you saying the other difference has to do with how the body was arranged?
I got it! Do you remember what the killer used to suspend her? They used some kind of rope to hang her up by her wrists.
What is your point?
Well, in all the previous Genocide Jack cases, something else was used to suspend them. Specifically, pairs of razor-sharp scissors.
And guess what? I used my own specially designed scissors for the murders and the arrangement. Like I said, I'm a professional, so naturally I'm very picky about the tools I use. And you know what else? Big Mac said there's two differences, but he's wrong.
Big Mac? Are you referring to me?
Listen up, Big Mac. There's actually one more difference.
Huh?
My word, you really didn't notice? Take a look at who the victims were in each Genocide Jack case. There's a pattern there, just waiting to be discovered.
A pattern?
Figure that out, and it'll be plain as death why I couldn't have possibly killed that little lolly girl.
I got it!
Also
Is
easy.
it because Chihiro was a girl?
Bingo! Bullseye! Right on the money!
What are you talking about?
In all the Genocide Jack cases, all the victims had something in common.
They were all dudes! Except for the one that's going to be
They
brought up.
were all guys?
That's right! The people I killed with such passion and conviction are all adorable little men!
Some of these guys were in their 30s.
I said it! I'm so embarrassed!
The hell is wrong with you?
I can't help it! I'm just a full-throttle boy-on-boy fangirl, and the mopey side of me just hates it. But now I'm on the fast track to becoming a full-fledged fan madam!
So, since Chihiro was a girl and not an adorable little man, you wouldn't kill her?
Would an Italian chef suddenly start making ramen just because they're both noodles? Don't be stupid. I have too much passion and conviction to cross that line. That's the absolute reality of a one and only.
We get it. You've clearly explained your hobby and your philosophy. But that's not all there is to it. It's a different matter entirely, when you're forced to kill in order to survive.
Quiet, lowly cur!
Lowly cur?
Isn't that noir? Isn't that
I
the
would
OG
never
noir?
kill for a reason as petty as mere survival. And if by some fluke I did kill to survive, why would I bother with the message and arrangement? It'd make me the obvious suspect!
That does make some amount of sense.
Plus, whatever reason I have for killing, I would never leave out my prized scissors. Who would go out of their way to use a big, stupid, heavy dumbbell?
Maybe you used the dumbbell because you couldn't find any scissors.
Dude, she just said she uses her personal scissors for this shit.
Any scissors?
God damn it.
I don't just use any scissors. I only use my own set of high-class envy of the entire world scissors!
Okay, whatever. There still aren't any in the school.
And she's about to
Sure
pull the
about
hair
that?
out.
She's fully equipped.
That's right! So I can kill anywhere, anytime! Why would I resort to dumbbells or rope when I have my trusty scissors by my side? Go ahead, how to tie a good knot. So rope's totally out of the question anyway.
I have no idea what's going on anymore. Could such a heinous villain really be innocent?
Buddy, in this scenario, there is no such thing as black and white. There is only gray.
But the body really was suspended, right? And nobody but the police knew about that.
Yeah. That's why we figured it had to be the real deal and not some copycat killer or whatever.
No, hold on. There is one person who could have copied Genocide's Jack's case. Oh, god damn it. I'm going to the bathroom! I'm back. I'm more than confident the game honestly wants me to say him, but I feel I want to say him, but I'm confident the game honestly wants me to say Byakuya. Because I don't see how Makoto can make this logical leap. Ugh. You got it wrong this time. Think about and try again.
Shoot.
Yeah, fucking called that one. Okay. You know, this is not the first time that something like this has happened to me. Where, oh hey, I got to the right answer, or what I believe is the right answer, which actually was the right answer, but my logic completely went against the rest of the game's logic, and I had to figure it out the way to circle around to the right answer.
Byakuya, it's possible you could have found out, isn't it? You'd have no problem gaining access to classified government documents or internal police records. Plus, you'd already looked through the Genocide Jack file before this all happened, hadn't you?
Are you saying Mr. Togami did it?
Then the reason he pushed the theory of Genocide Jack being the killer so hard was because he wanted to pin the crime on her.
So, he rearranged the scene to disguise it and make it look like I put my stamp on it. The adorable glasses man was behind it all. Oh, I'm on fire!
What about twins? I am so confused. Here's bummer. Dammer.
I see. So now the suspicion falls on me.
Actually, I just
Then
want
I must
clarification.
ask, when would you say I began acting suspicious? Surely you must have an answer.
Looking back and thinking about it now, the way you were acting right before we discovered the body was a little strange.
In the locker rooms, they're suspicious, very suspicious indeed. Wouldn't you agree? Huh? Suspicious? It seems that nobody searched the locker rooms. Let's start with the girls' locker room.
You wanted to go to the girls' locker room right away, right? But since you're a guy...
I should have naturally thought of the boys' locker room first. Is that what you want to say? The victim was Chihiro, a girl. Hence why I said we should check the girls' locker room.
We didn't have that information at that
Nothing
time, though.
strange about that, I'd say.
On the contrary, there's something very strange.
Okay then, what's so strange about it?
Huh.
Go ahead, share with the rest of the class.
Oh god, another new element! Next, we're adding something called Truth Flashbacks. If you aim at the weak spots and hold down the X button, then you'll memorize the weak spot. This weak spot can only be shot once as a single truth bullet. If you change it, or if you shoot or change it, it will disappear from your truth sight cylinder. However, you can use feature as many times as you want. If you don't have an answer to a lie or contradiction loaded in your truth bullets, it might be wise to memorize a different weak spot and use that to make your case. Okay, that explains. So I'm using. Well, you don't have to use your keen wits, won't you? In case of. So if you don't use them, you won't be refuting any. In this case, though, I will say if you don't use a flashback, you won't be refuting anything. Well, good luck and have fun! I have to find fucking right. I'm gonna come and find power number 2.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before he found the body.
No.
But he was acting weird. How?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
You absolutely take it! That's a natural reaction for any guy!
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So of course I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no time for pointless distractions. What's so strange about that?
I wish you'd taken me with you.
It's when we sometimes I love you and sometimes I just hate you.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird.
Ah,
before he
damn
found
it!
the body.
Shoot.
No, that. Oh god, am I getting this
So,
shit
you
backwards
said
again?
Byakuya was acting kind of weird before he found the body. But he was acting weird. How?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
You absolutely take it! That's a natural reaction!
The victim was Chihiro.
No, it's wrong.
God damn it, I got ahead of myself and then I circled into going
Tell you
backwards
what's
and then,
so strange about that?
and I got it right.
Because up until we actually discovered the body, we couldn't have known who the victim was. So your claim that you went to the girls' locker room first because Chihiro was the victim doesn't hold up.
I see. That's a good answer, I must admit. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. But your reasoning is still too weak.
Huh?
What's wrong? Is that it? Sure. What's the matter? You're not finished already, are you?
There is.
There is more to it. Think about it. We just talked about the differences between this case and past Genocide Jack incidents. The proof you're looking for is hidden in there.
Oh? Proof that I'm the culprit, you mean?
We didn't say you were the culprit, we raised the possibility that you could have been. I did! No, wait, not in a nutshell. Oh. Ow. Ow, ow. I wanted to do that again, aren't I? Lamp, desk. Library lamp desk.
What? The difference between the cases? You want me to explain it again? When I want to kill, I use my very own special scissors. And I use those same scissors to arrange the body.
But Chihiro was suspended with... It was some kind of rope, was it not?
That's right! It absolutely was!
Then there must be something very fishy indeed about that rope.
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it from, huh?
I'd never seen that rope before in my life.
Son of a bitch! How dare!
No, that's wrong.
The white noise, it actually perfect. Lined up perfectly.
Actually, I'm pretty sure you have seen it before. Because, you see, that rope, or should I say, that extension cord?
What? An extension cord?
Byakuya, you've used the extension cord in the library more than once, haven't you? And the same extension cord that was in the library all this time went missing after the murder. And there's no way someone who uses that extension cord as much as you do wouldn't discover that fact.
And Byakuya must be the one who took the extension cord. I can't imagine any other possibility.
That's really what you think? Then your conclusion is something like this? I killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, then hung her up and wrote that bloody message. I intentionally made it look like Genocide Jack was behind it.
I agree with half of that statement.
Is that about right?
He's doing it again. He's totally calm, totally unconcerned. As if he's not even involved. Wait. Not even involved.
What's wrong? I asked you if you think that's what happened.
Hell yes, that's what happened. So that's it, right? Byakuya's the killer.
I don't disagree with not disagreeing.
What?
He kept calling this a game, right? So he'd be totally willing to do something like this to win.
Sorry, but could we hold on just a second? I think we need to talk about this a little more.
Sure. Do we really need to?
I know, but still, there's something that's still bothering me.
Ah! Hold on!
And what, pray tell?
Hi, Azure!
Hey, it's almost like a text, I sent you a message on Skype and like,
It,
it just got completely ignored.
okay, to be fair, that probably happened when I was in the bathroom, so I didn't even know. Oh, yeah, that happened when I was in the bathroom, so I didn't even see it there.
Oh, wow.
And then I was in the middle of figuring this shit out on the courtroom trial. Also, I think I need to fucking lower your sound a little bit because you are coming in really, really loud on my end.
Dude, you... Good luck figuring fucking sound effects out and all that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no. Good luck to me. I fucking need it. We all know that
You
shit.
need it.
I just gotta make sure. Okay, nope. Just wanted to make sure that it was actually doing the thing. Let me start the virtual camera. Let me...
I gotta say, like, watching all that shit on, like, the whole Sweetie Scott's, or not Sweetie Scott, Sweet Baby and shit, all that, it's just, like, plagued my whole entire YouTube page. It's like, it won't go away. I don't even watch it anymore. I don't care. I've like, said, oh, hey, I do not want to see this, but it still keeps going. You know?
See,
still keeps going.
This is why I just keep my YouTube history off, so shit like that doesn't constantly bombard my fucking recommend.
I am also debating getting a thing to disable shorts.
Yeah, that's probably actually the smarter idea. Most shorts aren't really even that good.
I have one called Elmo is Pissed, and I'm not watching that.
I
don't know why that's even there.
What the fuck?
Apparently the new South Park games got a 3 by IGN.
Huh.
So that's cool.
That's actually better than what I thought it would get.
Oh yeah, because you looked at it and you were like, nope.
What
You
the
literally
fuck?
looked at it.
Well, I don't know what to tell you, my dude. It's not picking up the virtual camera.
What do you mean? I'm looking at it right now.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
Oh, so you actually can see it.
Yes, I can.
Okay, I couldn't tell because it's not actually showing it on my end like it was before.
At this point, Skype is a magical thing that works when it wants to, okay?
Yeah, I guess. Alright, let me just move you down. Let me move that down here. Right in the corner there. Alright.
I killed her in the girls' locker room, then disguised my crime.
I will agree you disguised the crime.
Specifically,
I
I
don't
dressed
even
it
know
up to
what's
make it
going
look
on.
like it was the work of a homicidal psychopath.
You don't have to tell me that. I'll answer it.
What about all that bothers you?
You know what I've been up to? Playing Pokemon not ROM hacks, Pokemon fan games. Yeah, I played one called Pokemon Desolation, and I've never been more threatened by an Ambipom, an Apom ever.
You say
You know the
killed
monkey thing?
Chihiro in the girls' locker
With
room,
a
right?
tail hand.
But are you sure about that? Isn't it possible that the murder took
Like,
place somewhere else?
Holy crap, dude. He literally
How
did a move called Tickle, which took
What
my
kind of question
attack
is
and
that?
defense down
Even
by
in
one.
the world of disappointments, this is
So
a
what you think, like,
true
oh, that's
letdown.
not that bad, right?
She was found dead in
Then
the
he
girls'
proceeds to
locker
start
room.
crit bitch
There is
slapping you.
absolutely no question about that. How could the scene
Did you
of
know
the
double
crime
slap
have
can
been
land
anywhere
5
else?
times? I didn't know that.
Yes, I
but
did.
I know now.
Yes, I did. That fucking.
And-
oh my god.
Okay.
Azure, I don't want to tell you how many times I failed to get to Whitney's milk tank because, oh shit! Her fairy pulled double slap and hit 5 times, and all 5 were crits on me.
Usually people get killed by rollout.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, no, I had one run couldn't even get to that. Couldn't even get
See,
to
the
the milk
funny
tank
thing is, right?
because
Milk
that
tanks
shit
will use-
happened. The Clefairy double slapped me. It hit 5 times, and all 5 were goddamn crits.
That Apom was critting me every damn fight. It was amazing. It was.
And you got to remember, this was within my first couple runs where, oh hey, the only person who I fucking care to use is my goddamn baby boy, Crocodile at this point. Because
You
fuck
could've
the rest of
bided.
you.
Ironically, you could have used Bide and killed it. Or whatever the hell that move was that was like.
A, Crocodile learns Bide. B, when the hell
Yes.
does that happen?
I think like 13 or so. It's pretty easy. You know you learn moves faster if you don't evolve them, right?
Yeah, I know.
I know that now.
Yeah, everybody that questioned it knows it now.
Dude, this guy had a team
Better.
of Apom, a Sneasel, and what the fuck was his last one? Oh, it was a goddamn no, that was a different person. What was it? I don't remember the last one, but
Oh, damn.
like ironically the Sneasel was the easiest thing to kill.
I think it's
But
entirely
with that
possible
Apom,
that she was killed
literally
somewhere
would
else.
beat the shit out of
Carried
you.
there later.
It
along
would
with the
purposely
rest
get
of the
your
murder
stats
scene.
down one time by
rest of the murder
like
scene?
1 each. Your
Nope.
attack and defense, and then to start going into crit double slaps. It was amazing.
Oh, we finally
Yeah.
broke through Byakuya's static wall.
Like I didn't think I'd
That
win
was
that fight.
awfully
I lost
specific.
to it like
Please tell
God
me you have a
5
reason
times.
for
I
saying
have
all
never lost in a
believe
Pokemon
I
game.
do.
These are actually good.
Hey, Byakuya, did I just take you off guard? When the story suddenly moved to the crime scene, Byakuya, who was so confident up till
Did you know
now,
that
maybe
Byakuya
Byakuya
is
never
Nagato's
even
best
realized.
friend
I can fucking see it, and I'm
after all this?
yeah, I can totally fucking see it, and I can also see Byakuya also looking back and wondering how the fuck did this pleb have commoner
It's
become
a
my best
spoiler, but
friend?
he's an ultimate of something.
Oh, obviously. Everybody here is a goddamn ultimate.
I think he was like a wild card though. Like they didn't think he would be an ultimate. He just like got in.
I mean, to be fair, here, this did resurface in my brain. So I do know this. Makoto wasn't even the person who originally won the Ultimate Lucky Student raffle
No.
to get into Hope's Peak. No, he ended up surviving a whole shit ton of things that happened to the winner. Right? And it's like, wait, this kid went through even worse. Let's reassess this shit.
Yeah.
Maybe
But then
Byakuya
that's
never
when you
even
know
realized
he's like
the actual.
ultimate. He's like
crime
he's
scene
literally
could have
like
been
without him,
somewhere else.
they would lose.
Yep.
And they make you realize that a lot in two.
Don't just move on without permission. What do you mean she was killed somewhere else?
Exactly what I fucking said, Taka!
Come on, Makoto. If there's any chance the murder took place somewhere else,
Dude, you know
let's
what my
see the
team
proof.
was for this Pokemon fight?
Hey.
My starter was a fucking Phanpy.
Huh.
It wasn't like a legit starter.
Not
No,
that
you
one,
get one
not
later.
That one, not that one, not that
But,
one,
like,
not that one, not
You get like
that
a starter
one.
out of these Pokemon, and I picked Phanpy because I'm like, you know what? It's okay. It's decent.
It has to start off with this one so I can get to this one. It has to start with the 2 locker posts.
My team was literally a Phanpy, a Spearow, a Pidgey, a Numel, a shiny Zigzagoon, which literally, he literally was just there to die.
Is some posters?
He was a free switch-in, let me tell you
girls'
that.
locker room was a picture of a
He
big
was literally a
blue
free
supermodel. But don't you think that's kind of strange?
I only caught him because he was shiny, and he ended up being like the one thing that caused me to win.
I bet those massive jugs of
Because
hers
I
were
needed
totally
one free switch-in to kill Sneasel, and I got that.
Meanwhile, the
Thank
boys'
you for the
locker room
comment,
had
Henocide Jill. That was very well timed.
a poster of the
God
super
damn,
popular
man.
boy band Tornado.
I really like Pokemon fan games now. At least like the
doesn't
ones
really
I
seem
played,
to
which are
belong in a
Pokemon
boys'
Rejuvenation,
locker
Reborn, and
So you're
Desolation.
saying
Those ones are pretty
that
good.
maybe the posters were switched?
Not just the
And
posters.
there's one other thing I noticed about the locker rooms. You know what I'm talking about, right, Sakura?
I do think
referring to my
Makoto's still like the
protein
best
coffee,
protagonist
aren't
in the
you?
series.
Hmm.
The other two are good, but they don't really come as close as him. Even though he's an
While I was
oblivious
in the
idiot.
girls' locker room earlier, I spilled some protein coffee on the carpet. But I noticed that
But
after
Twos
the
is like
murder,
that on
the
purpose in a
stain
way.
had
Like,
been
he-
totally
he's
scrubbed
like what he
away.
is on purpose. For the
No,
twist,
it's
which
not
I know
that
you
this-
don't know Twos twist.
Dude, remember when I said I fucking watched that goddamn video
Yeah,
about
but I
the
don't think
entire
you remember
goddamn
Tuesdays.
timeline? Shit is coming
but
back to me.
It's coming back to you.
Yeah.
Maybe you should not watch anything related to Danganranpa.
Oi, buddy, don't forget that happened over. It wasn't the start of the year, but it was before goddamn Halloween. And when I did that, in fact, I think we were only just entering August
Of course.
or so. And even then, I'm
Guess
not
you should have put this off for another year.
buddy, I'm pretty sure that was August of 2022. I don't actually fucking remember.
I know, I'm just fucking with you. You know this.
Yeah, I know. No, it's not that it was scrubbed away. It was moved. Fucking call that shit.
I mean, I know who did this one.
Pretty sure it's Mondo.
The stain on the girls' locker room carpet
Won't confirm
wasn't
nor
scrubbed
deny.
away. In fact, I found it on the boys' locker room carpet.
That's definitely the stain from my protein coffee.
Then, does
You
that
need to
mean
play
the
something like
carpet was switched?
999 instead.
But
You won't get
why
those
would anyone
twists,
do that?
possibly.
To move the murder scene from one locker room to the other. It's certainly plausible, don't you think? In other words, in order to completely swap the scene of the crime, the bloodstained poster and carpet were moved along with the dead body. By doing this, the killer was able to change the entire
Yeah, all this
room
talk
where the
about
murder
Stellar
took
Blade
place.
and its worst DMC.
I can certainly follow your reasoning, but
It's literally
why
all it
would
is.
the culprit bother doing that?
It's like worst DMC / Nier.
Why would they go through all that trouble of switching the scene of the crime? Actually, an even bigger question. If the murder did take place
Not the
in the
story
boys'
in
locker
YouTube or
room,
Yu-Gi-Oh stuff.
then
Like,
how
I
did
don't
Chihiro
even
go
play
in the
Yu-Gi-Oh
boys'
or
locker
watch
room in the
Yu-Gi-Oh
first
anymore.
place? To get into the locker rooms, you have to swipe your e-handbook across the card reader.
I take it
device.
this is voiced.
Yep.
But Chihiro's handbook should have only allowed her access to the girls' locker room.
Do you know
She
that
had
Discord
no
doesn't
way
have
to
a
get
mini
into
player?
the boys' locker room to begin with.
You know what I mean by that, right? When the video plays, you know, it's a tiny screen.
I highly
You have to be
doubt
looking
that.
at it.
He
Maybe it
actually
does have a
is
mini
right
player.
about.
I'm telling you, I know how she could have done it.
Okay, let's see if he's actually right, but he is correct in that there is a way Chihiro could have. Am I gonna have to keep on using flashbacks?
Yes.
Broken Eagle. No, I meant for this.
Is it really possible?
So you've been doing this like good or just like shooting everything?
Oh, no, I've had my ass, almost had my.
She must have hacked her e-handbook.
Nope.
You can't hack the e-handbook. Actually, yeah, actually.
I'm sure that would have been no problem for her.
No, I don't think that's it. She used the thing that was in the main hall.
Huh? What thing?
I'm talking about Leon's handbook, of course.
Shit!
You missed!
I noticed!
No, what's wrong?
You forgot it moves.
No, I don't think Chihiro
Damn shame I
used
can't hear
Leon's
one of,
handbook,
like, the most energetic songs ever.
because Leon's handbook was
You know, the
broken.
courtroom song?
Oh. Well, then, yeah, I guess that'd
It's
be
like,
pretty
eh,
impossible, huh?
Ignore.
I am struck silent by how quickly you gave up.
I mean, he had the right line of thought.
Isn't there a regulation against using someone else's handbook?
Actually, the rule
Yeah,
states
I
that
swear,
loaning your
these
handbook
fanatical bundles where you build your own are like,
nothing.
there's always
Borrow.
2 games that are good, and then like,
In
you
other
can't
words,
find a third
you
one.
could borrow a dead person's handbook all you
Hold
want,
the phone.
and you'd be
I
safe.
can actually find a third one this time.
Hit the nail square on the noggin.
Wait, I own
Of
Dishonored
course,
too.
if it were broken, that wouldn't make any sense anyway.
Code, do you own Dishonored too?
Yeah, PS4, yes.
Okay. So that would be another one of those. I have to get the key to somebody.
So
Yep.
then, she must have hacked hers, like I said.
Or not
She used
get,
her
I have to like, put it in a
ultimate
text and like, hope
programmer
someone
skills
takes it.
You can't fix an e-handbook.
Is our Wolfenstein New Order and Old Blood worth $9? I think
So,
that
if she didn't use Leon's
They're
handbook,
also
and
huge
she
games,
didn't
not space
modify
one.
her own handbook,
Maybe Mr. Naegi's initial assumption is just wrong?
It seems like there's no way she could have got into the boys' locker room.
You see the April choice for the humble.
I
humble choice for April?
I haven't looked yet. I'll look
Ain't
later.
very good. Let me tell you. Actually, there's one thing you might like, but also I don't know if you'd spend it for just that.
Is that
game.
it then? Chihiro was killed in the girls' locker room, and Byakuya is the one who did it? Really? But still, I don't know what else I can do.
Hold on a second. I agree with you, though.
Like, it's called
think you're on
Symphony
the
of
right
War.
track.
It's a really good Fire Emblem-like game, but you'll be, oh, just play Fire Emblem,
Finally
because that's what you
decide to
do.
open your mouth and that's what you've got to say?
Mondo,
High five.
she's already done something like that once before, my dude.
There's no way she could get in the boys' locker room, right? So,
Why are you so sure she couldn't get in? There's still one other way she could have gained access.
What? What are you talking about? What other way is there?
Oh yeah, I forgot. He's
Well,
gonna
to
defend you
explain
or
that-
defend him a lot because he's his brother.
Why don't we take a
Right
little
now,
They're
they're
break
bros,
from the
yeah.
trial?
I get
I'd
that.
like you all to come see something.
Wait. Just what do you think you're doing?
Calling for a recess.
Don't worry. This'll make the whole trial more exciting.
Monokuma doesn't know how
I'm sure
courtrooms
that
work.
thought must please you.
Huh? It'll make things more exciting?
You have to convince him it'll be exciting.
Well, all right then. I declare an official class trial recess.
For real?
Now then, what is it you want to show us? It better not be boring or I'll be very unhappy.
We're gonna see Chihiro's bulge now, aren't we?
Oh, I have no doubt it'll meet your lofty expectations.
Oh yeah, you already knew about
So,
that.
Yeah, yeah, no, I did actually forget. It's like there is no way that Chihiro is a woman. I'm sorry, but at this point, with everything I've learned about Chihiro, there is even if I didn't know, they'd be like, there's no way this person
I remember
is
who did it
is a
and
woman.
why they did it. But I don't want to spoil.
Also, don't forget, I don't care about spoilers. Half the
Well, you're
time,
playing the game.
half the time, spoilers are what, draws me in anyways.
But you're playing the game. You'll figure it out in a couple minutes. Or couple 10 minutes. 30 minutes possibly, I don't know.
And we headed off with Kyoko in the lead. And where she took us was... Yep, we are definitely seeing Chihiro's bulge.
What the heck is this Sonic 2 lawn version?
The girls' locker room? You've already searched this place top
Oh, it
to
adds the
bottom.
scrap zones.
What are you
I
trying
don't
to
care.
pull, Missy?
I didn't even know there was a
examine
wood
the
zone,
victim's
dust hill
body
zone,
one more
genocide.
time.
Genocide City
You
Zone?
want to
That's
check it
kind of.
again?
That's
Be
a
sure to
metal
examine
fucking
the
sounding
entire
city
body
name.
very carefully. Take your time.
Genocide City Zone.
Examine her.
With hidden palace.
Like
These are apparently
using
real ones
our
that were scrapped during
hands?
development.
Hifumi gets it!
No, wait, no, wait, no, wait, no, wait, no, wait!
I wonder why Genocide City Zone was scrapped.
If I don't run my hands all over a girl's dead body.
Maybe the name alone.
It's not that I'm creeped out or anything, it's just based on religious grounds, you know?
Very well. I'll do it.
God damn it. That means I can't really get this to Methril because
You shouldn't have
it's
to
a
touch
first
dead
person
body.
game.
Just let one of the boys do it.
No, it's okay.
Is
I
that
think
fun?
Chihiro would
Oh,
have a
this
girl
is.
examine
Oh,
her.
oh, this is gonna be funny!
When you
So
got a
just leave
friend
this to me.
who doesn't like shooters.
Oh, this is gonna be funny!
Sakura.
What is this? Some kind of secret girl-on-girl action? Is that what you are about?
How's
Yeah,
it gonna
this
be
is
funny?
more, isn't it? Whatever. her name
That's not it at all. Stop screwing around.
Oh, you know, it's gonna be funny because it's a Japanese game and they usually make fun of that stuff.
I'm sorry, Chihiro. Please excuse the intrusion.
That's why.
is. Putting her hands together in a brief prayer, Sakura then began to quietly examine her body.
Be sure to check her entire body, and I believe we will solve this
What if
particular
Kyoko do the
mystery.
examining and not the fucking
Her
giant chick?
entire body? I know you say that, but... What? This is... What is this?
She died.
Oh, this is great!
What is it?
She's dead now.
Not possible.
over.
It's not possible.
Sakura's eyes were staring widely at Chihiro's lifeless form. Her massive frame trembled.
This girl is
Is what?
a boy.
Ah, I see. So
Wasn't he indoor?
was actually he.
A lot of people were.
Thank you
I
for
mean, a lot of
confirming
people
this
still
fact.
are.
Yeah, true.
More so.
You're joking, right?
I wouldn't
Oh,
joke about
God.
this.
Ben,
You know we're going to hell.
it's really true?
Chihiro was a guy? Oh, what? You guys didn't know? Heck, I knew that right off the bat.
Why is he blushing?
Because Uma and the person behind Monokuma are fucking pervs that get off on this shit.
I mean, yeah, they'd win if they just killed him
was
outright.
totally a guy.
But that's not how they play.
He was a cross-dresser? Oh, I'm really on fire! I wish I had killed him!
So
Wait, why's
that's
she called
what
Genocide
Kyoko
Jill? I
wanted
thought
to
she was
show
Genocide
everyone,
Jack.
huh?
She decided to call me Genocide Jill in this trial and it got revealed that Toko was Genocide Jack.
Okay.
That'd be a split personality from her DID and did switch over to Jill/Jack.
Yes, that certainly does make things much more exciting. Now let's ride this wave
Oh yeah, the
of
big twist about
excitement
this one
back
is
to the
also someone
courtroom
messed with
and
the
get
stuff.
back to the trial.
Yeah, we already figured somebody messed with the shit.
No, like literally made it so it would look like a killing.
I do apologize
By
for
specifically
keeping you
Genocide
waiting.
Jack.
Now then,
Yeah, we figured that part out
resume the
already.
class
Pretty
trial.
sure you know who that was.
We
We've
haven't.
all just learned of the
In
shocking
case we
revelation
haven't
that
learned
Chihiro
who.
was
Pretty sure you have an
actually
idea.
a boy. Let's pick up from there.
Yes, well, I don't know his reason for hiding it, but the fact is, Chihiro was not a girl.
Like you're telling me you figured
but a
out who the
boy.
murderer is, but you didn't figure out who to do that.
Think that Chihiro was actually a guy. I thought never even crossed my mind.
And because the victim was male, he would have had no problem gaining access to the boys' locker room.
Assuming his handbook did, in fact, list his gender as male, then yes, that would be true.
Of course course his handbook said he was a boy. He dressed like a girl, but he was a boy through and through.
So then, there should be no issue with Makoto's initial assertion. The victim was killed in the boys' locker room, and was then later moved to the girls' locker room. And the killer could have easily used Sayaka or Junko's handbook to get into the girls' locker room.
So Chihiro really was killed in the boys' locker room?
No shit, dude.
I still don't understand the motive for moving the body, but yes, that does seem plausible.
It seems to me like the motive was really just to protect Chihiro's secret hid because he didn't want to come out with it yet and reveal that fact yet.
Well,
I remember that part, but like I don't remember like the rest of it. It's a little foggy there.
I knew he felt a little off. There was a certain incongruity to his female body.
This is the most titillating situation!
So now everything has been connected. All the mysteries have finally become clear.
No, they haven't.
Okay, well, connected or clear or whatever. We still think you're the killer, remember?
Very interesting. This has become very interesting indeed.
He's off in his own little world.
What about you, Makoto? After everything we've learned, do you still think Byakuya is the killer?
Well, without a doubt, Byakuya is the one that made Chihiro's death look like Genocide Jack did it. But I think he might not actually be the killer after all.
God damn it, Skype.
But aren't you the one who accused him in the first place?
Of moving the body?
Seems to be too easy going about this. Like he's enjoying
without a doubt, he moved the body.
The way he's acting,
there
it
we
makes
go.
it seem
Or
like
at
it
least
doesn't have
Susan.
anything to do with him.
And you think that might be because it doesn't have anything
You know,
to
I
do
won't
with
lie, I did not expect
Plus,
anime
the
to
evidence
get
he left
annoyed
behind was a little too,
by
how can I
the
put it,
Skype Today thing.
overt.
I only just logged in, like, before I started streaming, dude.
You have to click on it though. So I don't really know what's up with that.
Oh, the AI news bot hot.
Yeah, that thing.
He consciously chose to use the extension cord, knowing it could connect him to the murder. At least, that's how I see it. And Byakuya, when you found out the murder took place in the boys' locker room, it seemed to rattle you.
Oh yeah, and from what I've
And then
seen,
again,
looking
when you
at
found
small
out Chihiro
streamers,
was actually a guy.
and almost like
If you
80%
really
of
were
them
the
have a
killer,
fucking fan
that stuff
going on in
wouldn't
their
have had any
background.
effect
So.
on you.
Or
So
the
that's
computer
your
fan
thinking,
going on in the
huh?
background. No
Well,
offense.
it bothers me that you don't have more concrete reasons, but it's fine. I guess I'll mark it as correct for the time being.
They have this Gunvolt Records.
He's right. I am not the culprit. I just happened to come across the corpse in the girls' locker room and decided
Gunvolt Records
to alter.
number 4, was that a thing? Did it really
Are you
like announce
fucking with us
anything?
right
I don't
now?
know.
No, I am not effing with you right now. I'm telling you the truth.
Well, I find it very hard to
What is
believe.
this?
Go ahead. Find it very hard to believe. You're
Is that
free to be
a rhythm
executed
game?
along with the
Ugh.
rest of us.
If you're really telling the
Oh.
truth, then why?
Apparently I'm in the same
did you
hole
do
as
that
you,
to his
Kingdom
body?
Hearts. I need to play a rhythm game to get the story for
My
Gunvolt still.
reasons hardly matter right now. Uncovering the culprit is much
Sure.
more important, wouldn't you say? Now then, if it wasn't me, who was it?
Like, don't get me wrong, Gunvolt OST is
I
fucking
don't
good.
think I can say for sure without
Oh
talking about
no,
it.
it's like Project Diva. I'm good.
Seriously gonna keep going?
I
We're
hate
all
that
good,
stuff.
aren't we? I thought it was clear Byakuya did it.
We just established he did
No,
not.
I'm with Makoto. If there's any doubt whatsoever, we need to explore every possibility. Because if we're wrong, we all
Very
die here.
weird game.
That's true.
Apparently
Very
not
well
that
then.
good.
I'm with you too.
Oh, I
Damn
see why it's
straight.
not that
Count
good.
me
Phil.
in.
You know
Why
it's
do
not
you
that
guys
good?
have to be reminded of that fact?
Do you not have a mind of your own?
It's not that good because it's got 7
course I
DLC
do.
packs for
What am I,
songs.
an ant or something?
Wow. Oh
Anyway,
boy.
Let's discuss this all as a group one
You
more
gotta pay
time.
$1 per
We still
song?
have
What?
time to make our decision.
That's very true.
Our lives are all on the line.
No
Excellent.
tracks from
Then
gun
shall we
bolts.
resume our
Why?
game of hide and seek?
Damn Skippy. But if Byakuya didn't do it, then who's the real killer? Who murdered Chihiro? There's one
Yes, I
thing we
did.
gotta be
Skipper was like, you say they're interjecting that.
he can be sure or that we know about the killer. The killer who was able to gain access to the room is a guy.
I got it!
Since the crime scene was at the boys' locker room, he would need a boys' handbook to get in. And since Leon's handbook is apparently broken, the killer would have to use their own. In other words, it has to be a guy. But that's still not enough. No. I need to
I
find
think
some
it's like
more
another
clues.
act that's left. I think.
Make your argument. Celeste's account. Okay.
God, she just looks like she's having the best time.
That might lead us to
Yep.
who did it.
Well, clues are one thing, but
No, if we're being fair, no one can kind of kill
Nobody get a
Genocide
look at
Joe
the
because
killer?
she's an actual murderer.
I'm sure if someone saw the killer, they would have said something by now.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point. Even that might be enough for now.
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new info.
Nope. Too
I could have
early.
told you that one was wrong.
Yeah, it literally hit me after I shot the bullet. It's like, oh shit, that's way too. That's
oh no,
wrong.
I'm fucking up.
Isn't there a single clue that might lead?
God damn it! I did it again!
Code, don't just shoot at everything.
I'll take my punishment. I'll take my punishment.
What's your
Isn't there a
grade,
single
though?
clue that might lead us
It's
to
not
who
like
did
I don't
it?
go re-over these things off stream
Clues are one thing.
later on anyways.
Did nobody
Cheater,
get a look
though.
at the killer?
I'm sure if someone saw the
Yeah,
Perhaps
that's
someone
true,
saw
that's
the
it.
victim. Yeah. All we need right now is any pipe.
It's over. It's all over. You want to know who saw the victim? The killer. And only the killer.
There we go.
Yeah, shoot all of it, eventually get one. You fire every
I
shot,
believe
eventually
someone
one's
else
gotta
did
hit.
see the victim before he was murdered. What do you think, Celeste?
Now that you mention it, yes, I did see him.
What? Really?
Oh, but I suppose only Makoto knows about this. The rest of you had no idea.
She didn't have like a French accent, or
That
is
is
that
why
like
you're
a
all
you
making
thing?
such ugly noises.
I don't know.
Just hurry up and tell us.
Well, you could hear her now,
It was
right?
last night, right before nighttime.
I can't.
I saw
It's late.
I saw him stuffing a track jacket into a
You
duffel
need to
bag.
get that sound, but I don't want sound.
And then I assumed
Because you and I both know how that
he headed
works.
off
If
to
you give me
exercise.
sound, it fucks everything.
That and you and I are no longer able to hold a conversation.
Well, that's what I mean by fucks everything.
Track jacket and
Wait,
double
can we call that any more than just completely screwed?
bad at the murder scene.
It seems likely that the
Well, you
culprit
can't-
destroyed them to get rid of any evidence.
And that is when he said something that struck me as rather odd.
Well, I better get going. I'm in kind of a hurry.
Chihiro told me he was in a hurry.
Mm-hmm.
But why would he be in a hurry? Only if someone were waiting for him, I should think.
I've been listening to the same song all day and I hate myself for it.
And then they were going to work
You
out.
have any idea how
But
really
Hina and I
bad
had
that is?
invited him
Yep.
to exercise with us plenty of times, and he always declined.
Probably because he was afraid you'd find out the secret he was hiding, right?
Which means that
It's just like
conversely,
in my head
he
now.
must have
It was like
trusted
a.
whether he was meeting with
You
him
wouldn't even know
much
it at all.
enough so that he was willing to risk his
So I'm not even
secret being
bother.
revealed.
Because I don't think you ever heard of a band called Forward Russia. Because they don't actually have any songs. They have like tapes they did.
So we just gotta figure out who it was.
But knowing what we know, I can't even guess.
No, you already have what you need to make the connection.
Huh?
You know who the killer is.
Seriously? Who is it? Who's the killer?
Think back to the track jacket and duffel bag the killer disposed of. Focus on the details of these items, and it should become obvious who was waiting for him.
I Are you sure about that? You really think we can figure out who did it based on 2 pieces of evidence that we don't have?
What? You want to track down some fingerprints or something?
Even if we had the equipment for that, we wouldn't know how to use it.
As was noted, the evidence is already gone. There's nothing to get fingerprints from.
Maybe, but we can make certain inferences if we just take the time to talk it out.
Easy for you to say. But fine. Celeste, did you notice anything special about the bag or jacket? The bag was just a normal duffel bag from the warehouse. All the bags in there are the same, so...
Are you just supposed to remember the text?
Well, if
That's
I
highlighted
remember
there.
right, there was a decent variety of tracksuits to choose from. Do you think there might be some connection between the culprit and Chihiro's
Because we both know the
jacket?
game likes to do that to you.
Perhaps. Let's explore that and talk a bit more about the jacket he took.
Oh, it's sorted by name in reverse. No, it's not.
Celeste's account. Again?
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise. So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
I think sometimes you can switch the bullet, but I don't think you have another bullet. right
Oh,
now.
I don't have any bullets right now, but I can grab.
Oh yeah, you learned about that thing where you can
Yeah,
grab
I get.
things.
It matched the one the culprit was wearing.
It like, uses this all the time now, by the way.
So, what you're saying is...
Of course.
The killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him?
My
That's it?
tracksuit is black.
I don't even have a tracksuit. Cause exercising sucks.
I have a white tracksuit personally. I got it from the warehouse, if you must know.
You weren't paying attention to the tracksuit.
Did any of that really help us get any
This is gonna be one of those
closer to
guess
figuring out
things,
who
huh?
the culprit is?
Pretty sure I need.
No way. Not a chance.
Only 3 colors were brought up: black, white, white, and
You
blue.
heard him right. What he just said without
Yep,
even
so
realizing it.
something's wrong.
Yep.
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed.
He was on his way to go, so next we have to...
Why did he choose the specific tracksuit?
Well,
that he
obviously it's
Need
not
the
exercise.
specific tracksuit.
I got it! You picked that? It matched the one the culprit was wearing.
I think you want to
So,
shoot
what you're
blue
saying
through black.
is
No,
the killer
obviously.
was wearing the same blue tracksuit as
Shit,
him?
I
That's
missed!
blue through blue, dumbass.
I did, and I didn't even.
My tracksuit is black.
Oh well, never mind.
Shoot.
How?
Oh no, we're losing.
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed.
Oh,
He was on his way to go, so next we have to... Why did he choose the specific...
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! It matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him?
I don't think you're using the equation. You're gonna try it
My
again, but
tracksuit
good
is
luck.
black.
Don't shoot it.
I'm
I
not
don't even
sure.
have a tracksuit.
Well, you have
This exercising
technically
sucks.
4 bullets, and you lose, I believe.
I have a white tracksuit personally.
Yeah, wait, why didn't we do this in the first place?
Because sometimes I don't think a
That's
lot.
the thing. Oh. Uh-oh, it's not even the fucking things. Where's it gonna count? Okay, I was a little worried there because I double-clicked Skype and it was like freaking out. Well, I think it's a guessing
I
game
got
here.
it from the warehouse, if you must know.
Because someone didn't pay attention to the tracksuits and I wasn't
Did
here.
any of that really help us get any closer to figuring
Only,
out who the
only
culprit
3
is?
colors were brought up:
No
black,
way.
white,
Not a
and
chance.
blue.
And that's exactly the bullets you can
You
use.
heard him right.
Yep.
What he just... First of all, we
I actually
know
have
where Chihiro was
exercise,
headed.
but I think exercise is a red herring bullet.
He was on his way
And
to go
that's-
exercise.
Yep.
So next we have to ask,
What are you gonna do? Shoot black into black?
why did he choose the specific
black.
tracksuit that he did?
I don't know, dude.
What
I've
do you
only
There's
got
got like I think 6 options here.
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is... the killer was wearing this...
Come on. This isn't going well.
First of all, we know where Chihiro was
Alright,
headed.
we know blue doesn't go to black, we know black doesn't go to blue, so I guess we shoot both into white. And then fail.
So next we have to ask,
I have 2 more before I fail.
why did he choose the
Yeah, I know.
specific tracksuit that he did?
I think you actually have 3, because one of those is like a little bit off the heart.
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because
Man, if it's exercise, that'll be really funny.
it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
I'd be pissed too.
So, what you're saying is... the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him?
So is it blue into black, or blue into
My
white,
tracksuit
or
is
black into
black.
white, or white into black, and white into blue? This is stupid.
I think we're literally just
Exercising sucks.
jumped
I
one
don't even-
I have a white tracksuit
ahead and
personally.
skipped a step.
I got it from the warehouse if you
Maybe.
Did any of that really help us get any closer to figuring out who the culprit
There's
is?
gotta be like some sort of file on it. Or
No.
maybe Mondo's account? He's saying.
Yeah,
Wow, that's really
but
it?
that's not my bullet. That's not the default bullet I have. The default bullet I have is fucking.
It's very bottom.
Yeah, I know. It literally kept jumping over it.
That's because this is a bad port.
Is Chihiro? Not Chihiro. It's
Stuffing
Celeste.
blue exercise clothes, no double bag. Go down a bit. I'm reading it. Call something the crime scene. This one kind of sucks. Won't lie.
It might just be his Celeste's account rate at exercise.
No way.
I don't know.
Not a chance.
You think?
Could be.
You heard him
Wouldn't be
right.
the first time
So
that
you just
had I
said without even
overcomplicated,
realizing it?
hated, but I doubt. From what is literally just said.
I'm gonna let you do your thing, but I'm also gonna look at the second case.
Alright.
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed.
Because there's no argument.
He
I
was
don't
on
see
his
an
way to go
argument here.
exercise. So next we have to ask,
Man, you gotta love. You look
why
at
did he
Danganranpa,
choose
it's either
the
who dies, who
specific
survives.
tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is... the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
Not what I was trying to grab.
I don't even have a tracksuit.
Exercising. I have a white tracksuit.
I got it from the
It's okay,
warehouse.
Cody. I pulled up an IGN walkthrough.
I'm pretty sure it is blue into white. Okay, so
I
if you
am
got it.
looking, I won't tell
We
you.
know where Chihiro, he was on his way to go exit, so next we have to ask, why did he choose this?
What do you mean, the specific?
I got it! It matched the one the culprit.
So, what you...
The killer was
Okay,
wearing
you
the same
want me
blue
to tell you.
tracksuit as him?
I want to
My
hit.
tracksuit is black.
I don't even have a tracksuit. Exercising sucks.
I have a white tracksuit first.
Well, first off, it's no tracksuit.
I'm not surprised by that one. I'll
It
take.
literally is the bullet it gives you.
Oh, god damn it.
First of all, we know
So
where Chihiro
we
was
literally
headed.
overcomplicate.
I do this all the goddamn time. Well, I fucked up. I fucked up. I died. Oh my
Alright,
god, I
you
have a
want me to-
fraction.
You want me to tell you what it was?
Yeah,
You sure?
On his
do
way
it.
to go exercise.
buddy.
It's
Look how.
Celeste's into blue
So next
tracksuit.
we have to ask, Why did he choose this specific
Fucking,
tracksuit that
I
he did?
fucking called it. I fucking said I was
What do you mean,
overcomplicating
the
this
specific
shit.
tracksuit?
It's okay. You have 3 reasonings
You picked that
after this.
tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was
I
wearing.
have a quart. I have a fraction of a heart. I get
You
a
can
single
do
thing.
it.
The killer was wearing.
The tracksuit. What the white
Hold on a
looks.
second, Mondo.
Oh
What did
my
you just
God.
say?
Huh?
What? When Celeste testified a few minutes ago,
Go back. I hear Azure go. Oh yeah, they totally do this a lot more.
Oh yeah. Oh my god.
she never said anything about the jacket's color. So
Oh.
why did you say Chihiro's blue tracksuit?
What are you? You just.
Hey, Celeste. What color was Chihiro's tracksuit?
As a matter of fact, it was blue.
And before we began the
Uh-oh.
trial, did you
On
tell
his
anyone
ass
that?
now.
The only one I told about any of this was you.
Then, Mondo, how did you know what color Chihiro's tracksuit was?
Well, because I just.
I'm sure he saw the clothes at some
We
point.
screwed this one up this bad.
No, that can't be it.
Good luck with the 2
The bag and
reasons. Or
clothes
3
were
reasons
surely
after this.
disposed of by the time we began our investigation.
Then the only reason he could have known what color the tracksuit was is if he saw Cherry with it before he died. That's the only possibility.
Cherry?
Actually, I think you're kind of screwed because you got the truth bullet battle at the end.
So, how about it? Did you see the tracksuit or
You
didn't
might
you?
have to actually do this part over.
Just by chance. I just happened to see it last night. He walked past me, and he was carrying the
Unless
tracksuit in his
like
hands.
acing the reasonings
No.
gives you HP,
That
which I
can't
don't
be it
think
either.
It does.
According to Celeste,
Well, if you get that HP, you could probably beat the truth battle at the end.
when Celeste noticed it, Chihiro made a point of making sure the jacket was completely in the bag. If you just ran into him briefly, you couldn't possibly have seen what color the tracksuit was.
Man, if only he didn't say blue tracksuit,
You
right?
dug your own grave.
Perhaps. But you handed him the shovel, didn't you? That's why you said what you did. Focus on the tracksuit and it'll be obvious who he met with? What a bunch of nonsense.
Ah, now I understand. It was all one.
Yep, the bluff got me too.
Was to draw a
I
slip
mean,
tongue from
it
the
did
culprit.
actually.
That's
I
why
admit
Satan
it.
knew who did it, to put them on edge.
That's right. However, Mondo was my target all along. I had my suspicions about him from the very beginning.
But why? What made you so suspicious?
That's a good question.
The way he would. Yeah. Nope.
There was a certain turning point that tipped me off. Maybe you didn't notice it, Mondo, but
Oh, yeah.
you only call guys.
No, you got it right.
For girls, it's chick.
Oh, no, you didn't.
And after he was killed, you
Never
happened to
mind.
refer to him as dude. Once I picked up on that, it occurred to me that Mondo knew something we didn't.
Did you notice such a tiny detail?
I mean,
Yeah,
that
he-
part was actually pretty noticeable. Even I picked up on
I
that.
believe like she's ultimate detective or something.
Yes.
Right?
No,
That's kind
I'm
of
not
like
the frightful one.
her deal.
Not nearly as frightful as someone capable of murdering a friend.
Mondo, was it really you? Did you really kill Chihiro?
I didn't kill anyone! You've been all over me, judging everything I say, putting words in my mouth. What gives you the right to treat me like a goddamn criminal?
Yeah, he would never do something like that. This is a false accusation.
It's true. My reasoning on that is pretty shaky.
That was fast.
Well, this does present us with a problem. It seems we are all out of lead.
My time has nearly come. That's
That
what
is
my little ghost friend is
yeesh.
telling me.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Hifumi, weren't you telling me you found some evidence?
Really? What kind of evidence?
Actually, no. that I'm thinking about it here calmly, it might not be all that relevant.
Dude, if it's possible to be relevant, present it. At this point, present it because, oh hey, you might die if you don't!
I think he is gonna die if he doesn't. That's how this game works.
Here it is.
What do you have there?
It happens to be an e-handbook. I found it laying on the ground, so I scooped it up.
Put it on. I'm dead if I don't get this shit right. I am actually dead if I don't get this shit right.
Okay, fine. It's that.
I thought it was Chihiro's.
Yeah, it is. It is like it's not Mondo's because Mondo has
The
his.
scene of the crime, right?
For a fact.
For a fact indeed. I was totally sure I'd
We're trying to
found it.
recoup some HP before the final fight.
Yeah. Yeah.
And we're gonna lose hardcore.
Well, that's what I was hoping. But it's busted. It won't even turn on.
I imagine the culprit broke it to get rid of any evidence after the murder.
And Monokuma's gonna chime in that you can't destroy
I
it.
didn't
Blah
think
blah
the
blah.
handbooks were quite so fragile.
You're right. They're not. They're totally waterproof and shock resistant. It would take an awful lot to break one.
And yet,
Holy crap! I somehow made it have double strengths. That's interesting.
sitting useless in the main hall. For all your confidence, that is a remarkably high failure rate.
Do you think there might be some kind of mystery in there somewhere? How precisely did the handbooks get broken?
Do you want to know again?
One more time because I do need the health.
It's that one.
I thought as much.
I got it.
Okay.
You already
Now we
told
can
us before that the handbook has one weakness.
Now we can
didn't you?
suffer.
Now we can suffer.
You remember that? Sure, maybe I let that slip, but I never told anyone what the weak point
No, they
actually
found it on
was.
accident.
But if the handbook is supposed to never break, and two of them broke in quick succession, then
we can only assume that someone's figured out its weakness. You know what the weakness is, right, Monokuma? So, what is it?
You're asking me?
I think it's a necessary piece of information if you want this to be a fair trial.
But if I tell you, and
Mondo's
someone
just like a
else
permanent
decides to
screenplay.
copy it, that would be just...
Tell us already! Why would we want to break our own handbooks?
Oh well, I have a weakness for pushy demands. But you're sure you won't follow their example? Then allow me to make a special announcement. The weak point of my cutting-edge e-handbook is... when it's exposed to high temperatures for too long, it will suffer a meltdown and totally break!
Oh, like the sauna.
You knew it? Yeah, because I found the handbook laying on
They
the
actually
floor of the
said that
sauna.
before.
The temperature in the sauna can reach over 200 degrees. Strange how you don't get burnt, huh? It's because as your sweat evaporates, it creates a cooling layer of air around your skin.
Why this fact now?
If the hot air of the sauna were
I
somehow
mean, it's
pushed
important,
directly
technically.
onto your skin, you definitely get fried. That layer of air would get blown away. That's
That
why
or
you
like
may
he's
feel
just
a
saying stuff
burning when you
to
move
trick you
around.
again.
So when you're in a sauna, make sure to
Or
keep
he's just sharing
nice and
sauna knowledge.
still.
Interesting.
I guess
learned
that's
one
why.
new fact today.
That is a mere trifling speck of knowledge.
I don't know.
Anyway, if you found the victim's handbook in the sauna, then the killer must have been purposely trying to raise its temperature in order to break it.
meaning the culprit somehow knew its weakness.
Uh-oh, there's
they
only
find
two
out?
people who could possibly
Monokuma
do
said he
that.
didn't tell anyone, right?
Oh no, there's only one person who could possibly have figured that out.
Indeed. Quite the mystery.
Ah yes, almost like the
What if
guy
they
who went in
found
the
out by
sauna fully
accident?
clothed.
Yep.
What do you mean by accident?
Well, that's pretty fucking
What if the
obvious.
killer took their own handbook into the sauna, not knowing its weakness, and it broke? They'd realize it was broken, of course, and it wouldn't be hard to figure out why. And once they had Chihiro's handbook, they knew they had an easy way to dispose of it.
I won't say it's not possible, but who would have done something like that? I don't know of anyone who took their handbook into the sauna.
No, but Makoto does. Yeah, he does.
Whoa! Seriously? I think the one who may have taken their handbook.
Taka, put her bromance boater away and use your actual brain for a moment. Oh wait, Taka didn't.
Wow, I wonder.
Oh wait. I just realized Taka never had any friends before now.
Well. Oh well.
Sorry, Mondo.
Here's my answer. Mondo, your handbook got broken in the sauna, didn't it?
What? Why? Why do you keep accusing him?
Mondo and Taka had an endurance contest in the sauna not too long ago, remember?
How would anyone forget that?
And for the contest,
To be fair,
Mondo just so happened to keep
Makoto's
his
the
school
only one
uniform on.
was the only one that knew directly because everyone else was
So they
bunkering
wanted to-
down.
they wanted, wait for them.
before we got the nighttime alarm. These two were still going after it happened.
But little did he realize.
I still think
he
this one's
also
also an
left his
accidental
handbook
death,
in
and the
one of
next
his
one's a
uniform
purpose death.
pockets.
Or on purpose death.
I don't know.
And when it was all over, Mondo discovered that taking your handbook into the sauna could easily destroy it.
No, wait, hold on. You've got it all wrong. He would never kill. I don't accept this. Show me the proof. The actual solid proof.
Now you gotta fight him.
More her non-sep debate. Looking handbook, Chihiro is a card reader. Yoken handbook, Chihiro is an e-handbook, and card reader.
Let's test Makoto's assertion.
Alright, gonna be honest with you,
What he
I don't
says
want
is
to see you
correct,
fail, it's
then
none of
Mondo,
us.
I'm not surprised.
You broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
You were so lucky.
Holy
You are
shit!
so lucky.
I was trying to fucking get a second back.
Makoto was wrong after all.
You were on the
Mondo
complete
wouldn't
right
hurt
track
a
there,
fly.
to grab that.
Fuck, dude.
Oh wait, no. It is the bullet. It is like one of the bullets. Never mind.
Test Makoto's
I read this
assertion.
wrong. It is one of the bullets.
If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words,
How'd you
if
got this
Mondo's
one though? I mean,
handbook
like,
is actually broken,
I believe you got it.
then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn hand.
No,
God damn it! I did it again.
See?
No, you had it. You had it.
Makoto
Not-
was wrong
you don't want the
after all.
word. You don't want any of the words.
Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly.
You were literally about to do it. That's why I'm going to tell you. You just shot the purple letter and said on accident. Whoops.
I was trying to get that
What he
second
says
back.
is correct, then Mondo,
I mean, is the second point that I have a point right now?
In other words,
God, you gotta
if
work on
Mondo's
the
handbook
shooting
is
thing.
actually broken,
Granted, is
then
it
that
still being
proves
messed with?
that what Makoto said is right.
The purple ones are.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
I don't know why you keep
See?
taking that bullet.
Makoto was wrong after all. Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly.
Dude, I think my brain. I think I'm.
You have this.
I do, and yet for some reason
It's not one of the words.
Oh.
If what he says is correct, then Mondo...
You literally
You
have
broke
it.
your
It'd be,
own
I mean,
handbook.
come on. It'd be so obvious. It's broken hand. They're talking about if it works just fine, or if it's wrong, or if it's broken.
Yeah.
What can be that? It has to be the handbook.
That what Makoto said is
Right.
right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
I wasn't telling you which one to shoot, but I was telling you, like, I think you were looking into this too hard.
Mondo, the handbook you have right now, is it really yours?
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
The broken handbook that was in the main hall, isn't that one actually yours?
What the heck are you talking about?
What I mean is, I think Mondo swapped his handbook out for one that actually works. I think he took Leon's handbook and replaced it with his own. After all, Monokuma said himself that Leon's handbook never should have
I'm sorry,
broken.
would the baseballs be hitting it at a speed fast enough to actually melt it too?
That's right! The punishment it suffered wasn't nearly enough to destroy it.
I mean, a standard baseball machine at max.
Yeah, we're gonna
setting
call
isn't
that a standard baseball machine, not a baseball minigun, but okay.
Still launches it, you know, if I'm right, over 100 miles per hour. Hell, fucking Hacksmith Industries built a baseball launcher that launches it faster, launches them faster than, if I'm remembering right, the world's record holder for fastballs. And those ones still come out intact.
I'm gonna question why you have this knowledge.
Because Hacksmith does some pretty cool goddamn shit.
Okay, it's a YouTube channel. Fair enough. I thought Hacksmith was like a company, and I was like, what?
The broken
It is.
handbook in the main hall
Oh, okay.
is actually Mondo's, which would mean that the handbook Mondo has right now is actually Leon's.
Wouldn't they be able to tell that?
Violate the school regulation that says loaning out your handbook is
It's not loaning it, he's dead.
Yeah.
Well, here's how I
He's
look
gonna say it.
There is a rule about loaning your handbook to another student, but if they're dead, they're not a student. It's kind of a gray area, I admit, but no worries. If anything, it just makes things more interesting. As such, I decree that exchanging handbooks with a corpse is not a violation of the rules.
Well, Mondo, if I'm wrong about this, you're welcome to say so. I'm happy to admit I made a mistake, but...
Son of a bitch. What's wrong, bro? Come on, tell him he's wrong. You are wrong. You have to be wrong. Everything you just said
Why
is
would you
wrong.
want him to be wrong?
You
Because then
made
you
it all
die.
up.
He's not thinking about this.
He's not thinking. Again, Taka's not thinking clearly because Mondo, quite literally, is the first friend Taka's ever had.
That way, everything will become
And Taka is definitely one of those ride or die people about everything. Begin.
Your favorite part of the thing. You get HP back from this too?
No, I don't need to worry about HP here.
Yeah, it's the battle coming up that you do.
Yeah.
That's the part that's gonna get you killed.
Oh, probably.
Or you're gonna put this wrong.
No, that one's a fake. That one's a fake. There it is. I was looking for that one.
Well, it can't be that, because it has to be. I don't know, actually. Yeah, maybe. It's either
It's either right there or
yeah,
over
it's right
there. But I'm thinking it has to be there because
It
in
has
this
to
one
be
he's
picking
already
up.
working out. I think what happened, because from this you see that it's not impossible.
One of the like poster ones is fake. Because we wouldn't need two poster ones.
Right.
I mean, that could just be the men's room and not the sauna. So it could be like put the.
Oh wait, no, I see it
there,
now. Yeah, that
and
one's
then put
definitely
him
the
standing
sauna.
outside the door there.
Yeah, I just now picked up on that.
That one's like
Body.
someone
This
entering the
one
sauna, I
is
believe.
all the way back here.
Good boy. The cord one should be easy.
Yeah,
Probably
the cord
right
one is probably about the easiest one.
We should honestly look for the easiest ones. Oh, I think the card holding one's was a fake one. Because look it's right there in one of the pictures.
Is it?
Yeah, if you go back. One more, a little bit. Right,
Oh,
see it's right
son
there.
of a bitch!
Because that's usually how it works, right?
Ah, son of a bitch!
Not bad. It literally looks like the picture.
Yeah, I noticed. This is Chihiro entering.
I think that you want. Is it entering?
Yeah,
or is it just looking
entering.
at the door?
Chihiro entering in the men's
Then
room.
I think like maybe no, I don't know actually.
Again, that card one could actually be real, because
No, there's another card one.
no, what I'm saying
Go
is
through there,
this
it's like another.
this card one.
No. Go through your list. There's another card one. Or not? Yeah, right there. See it?
Oh, that one.
That one. Yeah, that one. That one's like one of the pictures, so I think it can't be in it twice.
Yeah, that's usually how this shit goes.
So like, where the fuck did it go?
I have it all. Right
Oh yeah,
back.
you put it like right around here somewhere. Yeah, right there. I think that means there's like a couple fake ones.
This one goes right here because the door's not open.
Yeah, that's a door.
Open, and the back one's definitely. This one could possibly go up further.
I don't know. Because it looks like he'd have a cable already, but like he doesn't. Because this is all Mondo still.
This
And
is
there's a
Mondo
cable.
up until
Up until about here.
here. Yeah.
So I'd say like the cable is probably in the right place. Because it's showing that he tied it right next to it. I think probably one of the poster ones goes there.
One of the poster ones has to come in this general area.
I think the weight might also be also one of the fucking red herring ones.
I know what you fucking mean.
Because the weight's like right there.
Oh shit, that. Yeah, that is the weight one. Him one is definitely a red herring.
That means both posters are probably right then.
Oh my god, my
I
brain.
think that would be in the
This one is. No. Oh wait, no, I'm an idiot. Okay.
Because remember, Mondo didn't do anything in terms of the posters. I think he hit it. Yeah, he hit a poster, but he didn't put up the poster.
No, he.
This is actually.
No, he
annoying.
did. He swapped the entire exercise area.
Oh, wait, Mondo did or Byakuya did?
Mondo did. Byakuya didn't know that.
Oh, okay. That's Byakuya.
This one is Byakuya.
Yeah, right there. I'd say that's
That
He's
one was
getting
obvious.
blood for it. He's getting the purple blood for it. I don't know about that last one because I don't know. Is it him leaving or entering a place?
It is so hard to goddamn tell.
It is really hard to tell. How'd I do this on a PSP?
I don't fucking know.
Are we actually running out of time?
Yeah.
Damn. There's a lot in this. Oh, is that him putting up a poster? Yeah, maybe.
Taking down the poster.
No, that is him cleaning the room, so probably switching it. He obviously got blood on the poster, that's why he switched the posters.
Yep. We're good with the bulk of Act 1. We are good with Act 1.
I'd say Act 1 looks fine.
Act 1 is good. Act 2...
I don't understand the fucking door, honestly.
I've had no complaints with the first or second one. I don't have any complaints with it that being there. Here.
No, I'd say that's fine. That's him picking up a murder weapon.
Mm-hmm.
And that's him, like, hitting it.
This one could actually, we could probably move this one back here.
I think, yeah, we could, yeah.
Yeah, because we do see the head's fully changed.
We did switch the posters there, yeah.
I grabbed the wrong. I'm with the no. I grabbed that was the right one.
We're failing this hardcore.
Yep.
Maybe door.
It should be the girl. Focus on the girls' locker room then.
Yeah, that would show. Oh yeah, that would show there's like a different door.
But now I'm questioning this back one.
I honestly think that one is like probably that to show like the thing.
Yeah, I'm not 100% for sure on this one.
Because it just shows him throwing it in the sauna. It doesn't show what happened to the thing. So yeah, I think that is the last part. Is that one right there? That would show like that it broke the thing. Now, the answer is like where's that part?
Oh, it definitely wouldn't be past Act 3.
Like that's we don't even know what the fuck that place is right there though.
This one is the sauna. This is definitely the sauna. I just don't know.
Yeah, but if someone like coming in to the sauna,
it's either coming in or going out of.
The shadow is not good, man. Actually, I think it could be there instead of the door.
It definitely has to.
It shows like threw it in.
Yeah, but that's the entrance to the sauna.
Yeah, well, he's also at the entrance throwing it in.
He's in.
So it could be like a shadow. He opened it and then threw it in there. My question is how do you start the sauna from the outside? But hey.
No, because he has to go in. He has to go into the room in front of the sauna. I don't fucking know, dude. Let's fucking.
The killer is you.
We'll see. Okay, we'll see where I got wrong.
Let's take a look back to before.
Okay, I think we actually have quite a bit.
Last night,
Act 1 we have. We have Act 1.
Like,
that one is no questions about.
At the time, she was apparently stuffing something into a duffel bag.
Yep.
That something was a blue tracksuit. You can confirm this, right, Celeste?
Oh, we actually got it, I think.
With bag
I'm
in
looking
hand,
at like what the
Chihiro
answer
headed
is,
out,
and we actually, I think,
even
got
though
it.
was officially nighttime.
Actually, no, we did. The last part we fucked up was the door.
Fucking called that.
We wanted the steam room one, not the door.
She made her way to the locker room. But how could the victim, who was apparently a girl, access the boys' locker
So I
room?
wonder how much this is going to take off her HP bar.
Nope.
Oh wow, we screwed that one up too.
Oh wow. Okay. Wow. Okay, so I think I got those two backwards then.
I think so too, I'm not sure.
What do you want? My brain is half fried right now, dude.
See, that one made sense to me because it's like he's looking into the sauna. Then I think like the one you messed up, try the like Chihiro at the door. Oh wait, that was what it was, wasn't it?
Yeah, I literally just put.
Oh my god, that is what it is. Yeah, you're right. You're good. You're good. That's it. That's it.
Like I said, Act 1 was easy. It was literally just everything else. I literally have questions for nearly all of this. Like, I don't think I did, but
the killer is.
That is exactly you got it this time.
With bag in hand, Chihiro headed out.
It's just we thought he was not. He was going to the door, not entering.
But how could the victim,
It's really hard
who's
to
apparently a
perspective
girl,
on this one.
access the boys' locker room?
But in hindsight, it makes sense because you have to,
Simple.
use the card to
Because
enter.
she was, which is why he was able to use his own handbook.
See, if it showed it like this, where there's a fucking door frame, that'd be so much more
Once
helpful.
inside, he met with someone there, and the person he met was the one who killed him. It seems likely that the killer grabbed the nearby dumbbell, approached the unsuspecting Chihiro, and attacked him.
And this one has to be it because the poster got hit with blood.
Yep.
And that's where the bloodstains on the poster and carpeting in the boys' locker room came from. It was likely in the heat of the moment.
You think Ultimate Detective Girl would like just look for handprints,
Felt unclean.
or some shit.
but no. Is this one right
Why
now?
the killer
Is the
hurried to try
question?
and hide the act.
Is the door
First,
correct?
pulling up the blood, then removing the blood,
Yep, we're good.
and finally carrying the corpse into the girls' locker room. A girl's handbook was necessary to get into the locker room, of course, but this alone doesn't prove that the killer was necessarily a girl. After all, Sayaka and Junko's handbooks
Why does
have been
Chihiro have
placed
a
in the
girl's
main hall.
handbook? And why do they allow it in the girls? Because of the handbook. It's
Using
like
one of those,
Monokuma knows
get
though.
into the girls' locker room
Morpheus
without much
doesn't really
problem.
care. Yeah, as long as you kill
Just asshole.
someone.
I know.
And there's no rule against borrowing a dead student, someone who's dead, head's handbook.
And that's exactly how the killer did it. With the carpet and the poster they brought with them, they got to work. They changed the layout of the boys' and girls' locker room.
Now my
What
question
you
is,
might
how does
call
Chihiro have a girl's
a
handbook?
crime scene switch.
You know, fuck it, whatever.
Chihiro didn't.
The hell did he get the handbook from then?
He didn't get the handbook from Chihiro.
That could have
Where did he
been
get a girl's
the end
handbook
of
from?
Literal, dude, you can grab them at the mailbox.
That's stupid.
Byakuya discovered the body and decided to intervene in the situation, making things easier. So, after stumbling on the crime scene,
This kind of makes
he went and
Byakuya look
grabbed
like
the
a
extension
bitch.
cord from the library, and then he got to work.
Because he wouldn't kill it, but he's like, I'm gonna fuck with the corpse.
He used the cord to string up Chihiro's lifeless body.
I won't murder myself, but I'll definitely mess with the trial.
Then, using the victim's own blood, he left a grisly message there at the scene of the crime. He wanted to create the illusion that Genocide Jack was responsible for the slaughter.
Oh,
it was going in.
I was
And
right.
around the same time that Byakuya was putting together this facade, the killer, having already disposed of Chihiro's bag and other belongings, arrived at the sauna. There, they planned to destroy the last piece of evidence, Chihiro's handbook.
Oh, so that was not Byakuya,
Just
that
as
was
the killer
that was
expected,
Mondo.
the steamy sauna was enough to ruin the electronic gadget. Somehow, The killer knew that the handbook couldn't stand up to the heat of the sauna. And the reason they knew that is because the sauna had already...
Man, he would have got away
their
with
own
it too if he didn't take his, if he took his fucking
That's how it all
ebook off
played
him.
out. Isn't that right,
In this
Mondo?
cool bar the whole time.
Wait. No. This
We
can't be
literally
right.
gave proof. He can't fight this.
Where's your evidence? Yeah. Where's your evidence? You need evidence. You need... Without any proof, you can't pin any of this on him.
This is no.
It's not at all an accident.
Let's talk a bit about fever time and
Nega
nega
time.
time. If you press the R button, fever time will activate and the tempo will be forced to its max at this point. And even if you push a button at random, you won't miss. So you can push A button and however you want to destroy opponent's verbal assault. This only lasts until your focus gauge
It
runs out.
seems like it
and
was
defensive.
designed for you in this very moment because you are fucked.
Of course. Then when
If
we
you mess
verify
up.
that you got to access a special called nega time, which your
I
opponent
got
can
to-
use during. Oh god damn it.
Oh no, he's... It's over. We're gonna have to redo the whole fucking... Not the case, but the like, a manga at least. Actually, I don't know. Is this game, like, really lenient and like, oh hey, you'll just have to restart from the bottom? Oh, it's him, too.
Show me some evidence. You're wrong.
Are you ready for this code? It's a
I
rhythm game.
refute you. False. Show me some evidence.
Yeah, if I was there in person, this is where you'd have me play the game, wouldn't it? You'd be like, you do this.
I refuse to vote. Show me
Are
some
you kidding
evidence.
me?
You're wrong.
I activated mine right after he did his.
So it's like, get fucked. You kind of just like screwed him, holy shit.
Show me some evidence.
You're like, I'm gonna wait till you use your super mode, and then I'll use my super mode. at the
Exactly.
same time.
I don't need to outlast his. I just need to get.
You
'Cause
just need to.
I
like,
do more
it at the same
damage.
time.
I left have
Oh,
Nolan's
yeah,
voice
that's right. You
on.
have
I
to
do
play.
more damage. I just need to destroy his.
This
I
got
tried,
hacks.
and also, once you start to get into the rhythm, it's not that hard. Surprisingly, I have more.
Ah, yeah. Maybe
I
a
have
fucking
easier,
Firefall trial.
buddy. I have an easier time getting to the rhythm of that than I do getting the heartbeat for fucking Mother 3.
That's
is
not
common.
that hard if you're
I-
good at it.
I am not good at it. Even when I have the enemies asleep, I can barely do it.
You get him asleep, you can hear the heartbeat. You don't get
I
him asleep.
know. I know. That's
Because the
my
heartbeat
point.
is usually the music, and you gotta keep in tune with the music.
Mondo must have replaced his broken handbook with Leon's. In which case, we can just check each of our
Yeah, you
handbooks
got
right
him.
now.
What's he gonna do?
Once we do that, we'll...
We don't gotta do that.
Huh?
Yeah. Yeah. I did it. I killed him.
Huh.
Well, I mean, he's been got. Holy shit, you got an A.
I got a few A's. What the fuck? There's that C.
C. Well, is the C gonna tank it? Wow. Baby game. One C couldn't take you down.
One C and one B. But out of those 11 sections, that means I
thought we
got
were
9
gonna get-
A's.
I
Dude.
thought 11 was gonna take you down for sure. How'd you even get a perfect on that? We fucked up once.
Well, like I said, I intentionally waited until until fucking Taka activated his nega time.
Oh, no. I was talking about the fucking, the manga part. Which we somehow got a perfect.
That would have been right here.
Yeah. Okay.
That would. My technique was shit. Or that was
It's
right.
a-
No, wait. The two missteps. That was right here.
Yeah,
That was
I
the
think
manga.
that's there. I think that was
Yeah.
the manga. But you like annihilated that battle.
And that was where I just kept fucking up.
Just like super mode. I don't mind if I do.
No, you want to try your super mode? Okay, I've already got a good temple. Let's see if mine can't negate yours.
And then, like, you have abilities, so you do more damage.
Yep.
Bro, what are you saying?
I got no choice, man. After hearing all that, I gotta just give up.
You know,
Go ahead, Monokuma. Get it
Mondo,
over with.
proof of a real man right there. You understand you've lost. He's like, nope, I've lost. Stop trying. Granted, you could have spoke up like 5 minutes earlier.
He wasn't a Leon about it. But then
wasn't.
again, Leon also was self-defense.
Ask for the goddamn verdict.
Roger that.
Wait! Hold on!
No waiting, no holding on. Time
He
for the
dies,
moment
it's
we've
over.
all been waiting for. Who will you elect as the Blackened this time around? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna
Finger
be?
slips, you click yourself.
What's it gonna be?
Just lose the trial completely.
Monokuma, vote! Who would you find guilty?
Oh wait, I forgot the vote's like a majority thing.
Yep. Guilty!
What?
Uh-oh! It looks like you got it right. Again! Yes, so it is. The Blackened that killed Chihiro Fujisaki was...
I'm surprised I didn't break your mic.
In case you're wondering, the vote was not unanimous. Hyutaka chose the wrong answer! You're turning very close to the danger zone, Mr. Ishimaru. You need to be more careful. I refuse to believe! But there's no way he could kill someone!
Sorry.
Sorry. Why are you apologizing? Why? Why? Why did you do it? Well, it looks like Mondo's taking a vow of silence, so allow me to explain on his behalf.
There's just like, fuck you.
The story of the murder this time is a sad story of two men. Ow. Oh, but for anyone who doesn't really want to hear it, you can just hit the B button to fast forward the text. Wow. Fourth wall breaking asshole. Anyway, there was once a young boy, and his name was Chihiro Fusaki. He had an extreme inferiority complex about his own lack of strength. You're so weak, even though you're a boy. He heard things like that as long as he could remember, and he couldn't overcome his weakness. On the contrary, he tried to hide and buried himself further and further into that weakness to take on the fragile form of a petite young girl. He had chosen that as his way out. Now nobody would be able to say anything, even though you're a boy. But no matter how tightly he wrapped himself in that shell, that inferiority complex had already taken root deep inside him and wasn't so easily weeded out.
Why is it flashing speaking? Well, there's no voice for this.
Because it's to show that they're actually talking.
That's stupid. There's an A button right there.
Instead of, we're hearing Makoto's inner dialogue, inner thoughts, which are usually texted in blue.
I might as well say reading then.
It's, again, to show that in-universe someone is actually talking.
Whatever.
Despite it not being a voiced line.
Whatever, move along.
Quit bitching. But as it turned out, that shell was completely empty. The complex didn't disappear. Instead, it only grew stronger and stronger.
Weak.
Weak, 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 weak.
I wasn't expecting that.
I wasn't expecting that either.
Once the killing games had begun at the school, he had no choice but to accept this fact. After all, this world is survival of the fittest. If you're not strong, you don't survive.
And the lovely and hateful Monokuma announced the reveal of the embarrassing secrets, which of course included Chihiro's embarrassing secret, which I was more than willing to divulge.
Oh yeah, I asked Natural about the modulator thing. You can actually get free stuff, or free sight once.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So,
Even though he dresses as a
next
girl,
time,
Chihiro is
see him.
actually a boy.
Hey,
And that was something Chihiro couldn't let anyone find out, no matter the cost. If that was revealed, it would be the end. The hardened shell would crack, the armor would fall away. Without a doubt, those around him would torture him more than ever before. If everyone figured he'd been thrust into such a dilemma, must have sent him into a spiraling despair. And yet,
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I don't really want to talk about it right now.
Freaking flashbacks.
I also don't want to leave things the way they are, so maybe I can talk about it later. After I try my best to become strong, then I can tell everyone. Annoyingly, he used the threat of discovery to motivate himself to become stronger.
That's right.
Now's my chance.
I
I'm
want
gonna
to
get
change.
stronger and accept who I am. Strong enough so that everyone will say, even though you're a boy, I'll be okay. I'll get better. With that thought at the front of his mind, he resolved to take immediate action. And so, that day he made the commitment to begin exercising. He was prepared to retrain his mind and body. But sadly, that would be the first and only chance he would get at it.
hey,
When he decided to start exercising, he thought it'd be a good idea to ask for someone's help. But he wanted to tell that person his secret first, and then he asked them to help them from there. And the person he went to,
Yeah, that's right.
It was me!
you bet sure was! The biker game fell out. And painfully clear about how important his manly promises were. So Chihiro figured that even if he confided in Mondo, his honor would make him keep the secret.
Plus, Mr. Macho Mondo was the very symbol of a strong man that Chihiro always wanted to aspire to. I gotta jump in the bathroom.
Wait, why'd you put it on auto? Also, why is auto taking forever? Okay, they would have said it by now. What gives you? Probably should kick that fucking table ahead.
maybe talking to Mondo would help give me some courage. So, he went and
Alright, got a new question for
asked
you. Why does it say auto?
I accidentally hit the auto. Shit!
Why didn't it do anything? It should have, like, moved the plot along while you were going to the bathroom.
Because, no, that just happened.
No, go back and watch thing back. It was like that the whole time you were going to the bathroom.
Oh shit, was it?
Yeah, auto doesn't work.
Huh. And he thought that only Mondo's support would only with Mondo's support would he ever be able to come close to that.
Correct.
So then, that must be why Mondo did what he did, to keep the promise he made to Chihiro. Huh? Did what he did? You mean that's why Mondo carried Chihiro from the boys' locker room into the girls' locker room?
Indeed.
Yes, that's exactly what I meant. Wasn't it to cover up what he'd done?
Certainly.
That could have been a part of it, but I don't think that was the main reason. The real purpose was to keep the promise between men he'd made to Chihiro. But how does moving the body keep a secret? Because if everyone knew he was been killed in the boys' locker room, then everybody would be arguing about how she got into the boys' locker room, right?
Yeah,
Once that started up, at least a few of us would have immediately begun to suspect his identity. So, he tried to protect Chihiro's secret by putting him in the girls' locker room and stealing his handbook. See? Then Mondo did all that to keep the promise. Then Mondo did all that to keep the promise he made to Chihiro, who he'd also killed. Why? Why did he do that? Why? Why would he do that? The more I hear you talk, the more I don't understand. I mean, you guys trusted each other, right? So why? Why did you? Because no matter what, I didn't want anyone to know.
I knew it.
Because no matter what, I didn't want anyone to know. So that's what triggered it, after all. The possibility of having your embarrassing memories and secrets exposed. That's impossible! Nothing could have been that bad! That's something he didn't want anyone to know, even if it meant killing someone? It's impossible! How many times do I have to repeat myself? To judge others by your own standard is the height of folly. Even if you can't comprehend it, he obviously can. That's all there is to it. Well, while you're on the subject, why don't I tell you? The embarrassing memory that he didn't want anyone to know!
Hey,
You know what Mondo did? He killed his own brother! Mondo, the ultimate biker gang leader, makes all the hoodlums and riffraff across the country tremble. But the only reason he had the chance to join a gang in the first place was I bit my lip! Okay.
Go growl voice.
Well, it was the growl one that we has left him on, so I'm just going with it for this whole thing. Was because of a certain someone. Mondo's older brother. His name was Daya Owada. Mondo had nothing but respect for him. It was because of Daya that Mondo ever got on a motorcycle. Mondo's brother was his only family growing up. He was the only one Mondo could trust or respect. He wanted to measure up to his big brother, so he imitated him in everything he did. Mondo was the epitome of a story-eyed kid brother. Meanwhile, the charismatic older brother had together a local motorcycle gang. And before anyone knew it, it had grown into the biggest biker gang in the country. Daya, the older brother, #1 in the gang, and his #2, his younger brother, Mondo. In the beginning, everything was peaches and gravy. But when Mondo started to think about how he would have to take over the biker gang for his brother someday, his brother's greatness, his reputation, began to gnaw on Mondo's very soul. The kid's gonna take over for Daya, huh? Daya created this game with his bare hands. Mondo's just along for the ride. Can anybody really be like our leader? All they'll do is make the game look bad. Every day, Mondo heard gossip and whispers of the other members of the gang, which is why I gotta get stronger than Daya. Once, just one time. No matter what, I gotta win. I don't care what it takes. I gotta come out on top. And on the night of his amazing brother's retirement ceremony, Mondo challenged him to a street race. But during that race, his tragedy struck. The kid brother pushed ahead with reckless abandon, eager for victory, and dashed into oncoming traffic. But suddenly...
Okay, so he didn't technically kill him.
He didn't commit
He
the
was
act.
just a dumbass.
He didn't commit the act himself, but his actions are what directly led to with Daya's death.
Laying in his kid brother's arms, the older brother delivered his final words. My bad, kid. Sorry, I fucked up. Sorry.
You messed it up hard.
I messed it up hard, but dude,
you fucked that up.
I fucked that up.
Sorry.
I fucked up. Sorry.
Of course, he knew it was his kid brother's fault, but Daya never blamed him for what happened.
Hey kid, the rest is up to you. No matter what, you gotta keep the game together. Cause it's the team you and me put together.
I guess, like, in reality, the gang would turn on him if they found this out, possibly? I don't know. I think the gang are dead, like most people, but hey.
It's hard to say. A promise between men.
He decided to hide what happened and from everyone else in the gang in order to keep the gang together and keep the promise to his brother. He could never admit to anyone that it was his own weakness that caused the accident, and as a result, the team was made even stronger under the kid who bested his brother.
Daya was gonna lose to his kid brother, so he got stupid and got himself killed. That became the explanation
Oh
for
yeah,
what
for
happened.
sure. They all turn on him.
If they didn't just outright just, abandon.
Mondo's lie became the truth. He wanted to lead the team so bad he was willing to tell all kinds of lies about his brother.
I just...
I'm strong! Strong!
And yet, as soon as our killing games began, he realized no matter how tough he pretended to be, he was just another weakling that could die in an instant. And then the lovely and hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassment secrets. At that point, it was clear I would have no problem shedding light on his secret. Mondo killed his own older brother.
No matter what, I couldn't let the other gang members find out. If that happened, everything would have been ruined. For me and my older brother who worked to create... everything me and my older brother worked to create would have been destroyed. His death, the guilt I've been carrying all around, it all would have been for nothing. So that's why I...
Mondo.
After I saw what Monokuma had on me, my head filled up with a crazy kind of uneasiness. It just started swirling around. I never felt anything like before.
I
didn't know what to do about it. I wasn't sure what to to say or think or say, but after a while that wasn't the uneasiness. It turned into a rock-solid heavy lump of anxiety, a weight down in my stomach. And then it was right around then that Chihiro asked me to start working out with him. And then he told me a secret. Seriously? Jesus.
Yeah, I'm sorry I lied to you.
But why? Why now? Why are you willing to tell me this all of a sudden?
Huh?
Because, I mean, you kept that secret all this time, right? If anyone found out, you would.
But
You're right, but
I want to change.
I've wrapped myself in lies. I'm weak. I want to destroy that version of me forever.
His words were like a knife in my gut. I felt like he was exposing the lie I'd been living myself.
I have to change. I don't want to be weak anymore. You're so strong, it couldn't hurt you, right? Whatever secret Monokuma might tell us.
You piece of...
So what? You're saying I should just say it?
What?
You're saying that
What?
If I really am, I should just be able to tell everyone my secret?
Huh?
I was jealous. I was jealous of Chihiro. Ah!
Sorry, I can...
One day, Hakko.
I had a staff meeting today.
Alright then.
So yeah, it was kind of a long one. But then again, it is, what, going on 1:30, and I have other things I want to do off stream.
Did you not, like, fix your clock? It's only 12:16.
Oh! Buddy, I'm a fucking hour ahead of myself now. I know what happened. Because I'm looking at it, it's, no. My clock's a little bit fast, but only a couple minutes. My wall one. I am an hour ahead! Fuck!
Man, he's living in the future, this guy.
Yes! The future of 1 hour.
Are you changing the clock now?
No, I was getting a drink.
Oh, okay.
I literally just said, no, my clock is only a few minutes fast.
Oh, I thought you were gonna... There was like something that was telling you it was 1 though.
No.
You probably saw that and yawned because you're like, oh, it's late, might as well yawn.
No. I don't...
You're surprisingly doing pretty good. Like, the interjections haven't been as long this time.
Buddy, I don't usually yawn when I'm tired.
Really?
Really?
Oh, so you're just bored of this game?
No.
He had the strength to face his own weakness to try and overcome it. It was that kind of strength I never had, so I was jealous of him, and that jealousy broke me.
What?
Are you mocking me? What? I'm strong. Are you fucking with me right now?
I'm not making fun of you, Mondo. You really are strong, Mondo.
I felt like I could hear something starting to crack. Something inside my head. Crack. What did he want me to do? What was I supposed to do? Was I just supposed to sit back and let my secret get revealed and ruin everything?
What's wrong?
Damn you!
Why did you have to tell me that? Why are you trying to rub my failure in my face?
I just really admire you. I admire your strength.
Yeah, that's right.
That's right. I am strong. I'm strong. Strong. Stronger than you.
You
and
son of a bitch.
Stronger than Dio! I don't really remember anything after that. When I woke up, it was lying at my feet, covered in blood. I had the dumbbell in my hand, and I was staring at him down on the ground. Hey! I
killed him.
No, voiced.
I killed Chihiro.
Voiced.
Even after all this time, I'm still just as weak as I've always been. And thanks to that, I did something I can never take back.
damn it! Look at him, you see? You're all just like him! For a secret from the past, for a memory. For that, he killed another living human! I'm in a cold blood! He couldn't cut free his regrets from the outside world. He doesn't know what true strength is. Did you see hope?
So when he's on the black side, you like talk evil. When he's on the white side, you talk all happy.
When he's like, and the Monokuma cutout is like this, yes.
I'm gonna be honest with
Sinister.
you. I guarantee there's no happy part or good part on that bear.
Oh no. It's more changing the tone of how he's speaking rather than what he's speaking. Again, when it's shadow like that or the eye is glow, and it needs to feel more sinister, you know.
It's just like a bear that looks like it got corrupted, or a bear that has a half gimp suit.
Do you see any hope in there? 'Cause I sure don't. You bastard! Just shut up, you son of a bitch! Go ahead and say it again! I dare you!
Attack him and die.
Okay, I'll say it as many times as I want. Is what I want to say, but unfortunately, I can't do that right now because it's time for punishing. The time for punishing is fast approaching. Punishing? You mean execution?
Oh shit.
That's what I promised you, right? The blacking that disturbs the peace will be punished.
Ridiculous.
Hold on! Now then! I
prepared
prepared a very... Oh wait, jeez. Now then, I prepared a very special punishment for Mundo Awada, the ultimate biker gang leader!
Yeah, I'll be honest, I'd like to see the storyboards for
Wait!
like, all of this.
Wait!
All of executions.
Let's give it everything we've got.
Because like some would be cool.
It's
So they don't
punishment
happen, obviously.
Voiced, it was voiced. I said wait!
Too late.
Sorry, man. I couldn't keep the promise we made. From one man to another.
The fact that you are owning up to what you did makes you more manly than a lot of some of the bitches out there.
Well, I mean, the
Time
only
for
reason he
punishment?
like killed him was because like he had a repressed memory that caused him to freak out.
That was not a repressed memory. That was not a repressed memory.
Well, he probably tried to repress it.
He literally just said he was actively living with the guilt for all this time.
Oh, okay, fair.
What happened was he legit had blacked out from his own, getting so pissed off.
This one's kind of more fucked up because of the ending, honestly.
The Cage of Death.
Yeah, he's gonna die.
Oh, you're still here. You spin me right round, baby, right round like a record, baby, right round, round.
Okay then.
Round, round. Damn our 1100.
Oh, what, he said that?
Yeah.
Alrighty then. Yeah, I've noticed ever since Metro like put up that bot, it sort of like actually does have people show up.
Monokuma got so into it, he went and tuckered himself out.
Wait, here's the fucked up part.
Muddle butter. 2 times the fat!
Yep.
Monokuma, that's fucked up.
I mean, that's how he will.
11037, you have a guest. Okay. Laugh at that! Laugh at that. Your soul will forever be at peace. It can't be my brother. Another murder and another execution.
Hey, it's
I
okay.
want
You can
to
eat your brother
feel-
now.
I want to feel again. Everyone just
lives are taken so lightly here.
He's slowly awakening.
I feel like I might be going mad. Maybe I'll just let it happen. As Taka's sad screams invaded our skulls, we were forced to realize once again. But of course he had to. What a disappointment. Is this the end of the game? Byakuya?
What is this?
You're completely insane, you know that? A game? One of our friends is dead. Do you realize that?
Naturally.
Of course I do. Because this game is life or death.
Hey,
I don't have anything to say to you. I don't have a response except that.
however,
I just don't understand why. Why do you go out of your way to Why did you go out of your way to disguise Mondo's crime?
What?
Why? Isn't it obvious? Because it made things more interesting. His voice was calm, emotionless, like the voice of death. It chilled me to the bone. Last night, when the murder took place, I was in the library as usual.
Is he really gonna
So
explain that?
you ignored the nighttime rule too.
That rule never mattered to me. I don't recall agreeing to it.
Fuck you, I have
There is
money.
nothing to be done.
Yes.
Well,
Well, I don't particularly care. Please continue.
the night grew late, and when I decided to return to my room, which is when I stumbled upon him.
My bad. Screw the rules. He has money. There you go.
Not that your money doesn't any good here. I spotted
He
Mondo.
probably could pay Monokuma off.
I spotted Mondo coming out of the girls' locker room. After that, I looked inside and saw the corpse. What? You mean you witnessed the murder? What? You mean you witnessed the murder? And he was such a fool. He didn't have the slightest idea that I'd seen him.
So you're saying that you knew who the culprit was from the very beginning?
That's right.
Indeed, but if that had been the end of it, how boring would that have been? I mean, what a waste of time to have the answer revealed right at the very beginning. Which is why I decided to lend a helping hand. I thought it would liven things up.
You did all that to liven things up?
Punches him.
So, after hearing about Genocide Jack and Toko, you decide to use that to create the fake murder scene? But damn, man, if we hadn't figured out
Who done it? You would have been dead too, right? Well, obviously, I would have revealed the truth before it reached that point. Of course, Byakuya turned and looked me in the eye. I could feel his sharp, eyes piercing into me. Thanks to a certain remarkable someone, it never did, and I was able to perform an
He must
interesting
hate having to say that.
experiment. Once
must
I
have
do
hated
decide to
having to
become
say that.
blackened, I know who I'll have to watch out for. What?
correct.
So that was your reason. Are you satisfied?
Indeed.
Yes, we're done listening to your story. Moving on.
Hey,
There's something I'd like to ask Monokuma.
No one can.
Oh, I'm up next.
you.
You like to perform these elaborate executions each time, correct? My question is, why? Do you like them? But you know, this punishment, this despair, it's not just for you. Oh, this punishment! Oh, this despair is my gift to mankind!
What?
You're exaggerating.
I am not exaggerating! These punishments are meant to transform all hope into despair.
Damn.
What do you mean? Mean? Mean?
What the
Mean,
heck?
mean, 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 mean. Good grief! Don't you understand why you have to pick apart every... I don't understand why you have to pick apart every little stupid thing! Whatever, it doesn't matter. In the end, I'm going to stand alone as the victor. Then everything will be revealed to me.
Ah, the noble son of the noble family. You truly understand.
You definitely
me.
screwed up your mic with all that.
Well, I think this is the start of a terrifying friendship.
That's enough.
Shut up. I would never stoop to a level of a childish criminal like you. Let me just say this. After I achieve this complete victory, you're up next. I'm going to find you and kill you. Understand?
In the name of my family.
The name of the Togami family, which for victory is a foregone conclusion.
You're getting all
so
riled up.
cool! It's like you're the main character of a video game or something. No trash mob for you.
I swear, whatever it takes, I will kill you.
Temper, temper. Like someone needs a nap. Sounds like someone needs a nap.
He can turn himself into a banana.
Monokuma-sama peeled across the courtroom. The curtain closed on the case of Chihiro and Mondo. But I knew this wasn't the end. The killing game would still continue, because the mastermind wouldn't let it end. For those of us who were still alive, our worst fear and despair kept multiplying. There's the kind of despair that felt like a blind puppy in hell had more of a future than us. All of our courage, our effort, our friendship, it felt like it amounted to nothing at all. It was the worst kind of despair.
Well, anyway, like I was saying, this is a pretty good spot. Yeah, a really good spot. Anyway, isn't it amazing how that girl went and killed someone before things even had a chance to get boring? Once things really get moving, it'll be like a roller coaster. There won't be any stopping it. Fear and despair charge forward at a speed nothing can hope to match. But I must admit,
Aren't they like televising this? Technically.
I think
I went to all the pain and effort of making you part of the group, and you couldn't play your part. You do remember you were supposed to make.
Also, how do you do that with
right?
no thumbs? Or no fingers?
There you go.
Well, no biggie. Nothing we can do about it now.
I forget he has
Just
a
do
thumb.
your best to make things more exciting from now on, okay? After all, that's what everyone wants to see.
There's one thing I'd like to ask you.
As long as you don't want to know my measurements,
I
fire
take it
away.
the guy's not voiced by Monokuma is.
Exactly. Who is it? The 16 high school student.
Ooh. My, you really took me by surprise there. I know I said you could ask anything, but super denied, ultra denied, demonic denied, because you see, that's my ace in the hole.
Isn't
And
it Makoto?
nobody'd be dumb enough to reveal that, right? No matter how close they were to their...
Oh no, they're dead, aren't they?
Yeah. Pretty sure the 16 is actually the real identity of not Junko that's been dead for, what, a week and a half now? Chapter 2, Boy's Life of Despair. The
I
end.
remember the game getting way better once Makoto starts actually becoming the ultimate hope. Spoiler, I know, but whatever.
Kiss when Makoto is the ultimate luck and our protag from 2 is the ultimate hope.
No, it's the opposite way around.
Huh.
Because literally that guy could get shot at and the bullet would kill him. Which I think happens. And he's not even Makoto, it's like a false name he goes by. Why am I telling you? You should know this stuff.
Oh, hi! I was not expecting this.
I know I shouldn't cry, but I've had enough.
there's parts nudity on the screen, we are going to get banned from YouTube.
Getting out of here anytime soon.
Oh no, we'll just be demonetized. None of the important bits are actually...
Demonetized. We don't make anything off this.
Exactly. Also, none of the important bits are actually showing, so it should be fine.
Doesn't matter. Is this like automated right now, or is it you doing this?
If it was automated, there would be auto on the screen somewhere.
If I keep thinking like that,
Automated, not automatic.
decide to.
Donuts. I need to eat some donuts. That'll cheer me up. Glazed donuts, twisty donuts, jelly donuts, cream-filled donut holes.
I have
those
never heard of that
Macellatos.
last one.
I think I have.
Okay.
Oh, God of donuts! I'm praying for a wonderful encounter.
Then she kills someone because they're out of donuts.
I'm sorry. Please forgive me for breaking the nighttime rule. But right now, for me, donuts are an absolute necessary.
Oh yeah, this plot point.
Huh? What was that sound? It sounds like it's coming from the bathhouse.
I remember this part, and I think it's still stupid to this day.
I'm super scared, but is someone there?
Yep.
Oh. A next generation legend, stand tall, galactic hero!
Technically, we could end it. It's been 2 hours.
It's been more than 2 hours, dude. I started at
Oh,
9
I haven't been here. Remember, I haven't been here.
Yeah, I know
2 hours
you
from-
haven't been here, but I started at 9 o'clock.
If we at least try to go through a case of stream, this should be pretty fast. Yeah, right.
The morning after the conclusion of the second class trial, everyone met up in the dining hall, like always.
Yeah, and everyone's pretty small.
And I expected it to start like any other day. That's what I expected, but today's count kind of sucks, huh? Toko and Byakuya still refuse to show up. And I haven't seen Miss Hasahina anywhere. She said her stomach was hurting, so she started taking it easy. So she's taking it easy in her room for today.
Oh.
That is rather unusual for her. Normally she's so full of energy. Which is exactly what makes me worry.
So
it's the 7 of us then. Looks that way.
The whole like Chihiro thing that's gonna happen makes me think they knew Chihiro was gonna be a popular character. Or only because
it's times like this where the committee chairman needs to get things go with the bang. Or not. That guy hasn't said a single word since everything that happened yesterday. Look on his face shows he hasn't slept a wink last night. Must be because of Mondo. The two of them became so close, and then he finds out Mondo killed Chihiro, and then having to watch Mondo get punished. I can't. And nothing he can do about it. I can't imagine what it must have done to him.
I take it we're done once you can save.
I can save at any point.
Oh.
So, I mean, what's gonna happen now? We haven't found any way out, and we have no idea how it's ever gonna come.
It's like...
Now I'm all depressed just thinking about it. We simply must make the best of things. Do our best to get along and live together in peace. Forget about the outside world and accept this new life. That is the only hope we have now. What? To live here forever?
Well...
Here we have every convenience. We have food, clothes, and our needs. Every need is seen to. Why are you dissatisfied?
I think if I remember what happens in this chapter, you're not gonna like this chapter.
In fact, let me ask you this. What is it about the outside world that you long for?
Is that okay?
Competition, discrimination, victimization, violence. As society grows, so does its perversion. In this, our current situation is not... Demon Angel, pretty pudgy princess!
Huh?
Here we go! The turtle shop owner, the bunny-eared Amazon, the cat girl dog boy, Robo cat girl dog boy.
That's what got me, honestly. The rest of this, I'm like, whatever, but cat, girl, dog, boy.
Okay, I'm not questioning it. The robot
Maybe it's
just...
like, maybe it's like that stupid
just-
fucking thing, Shark Boy, Lava Girl, kind of.
No,
You don't think so?
I don't think so.
I'm not saying it's like it, I'm saying it's said like it. Like there's two of them, but it's just said weirdly.
No, the way it's written suggests cat girl dog boy is one thing.
It's stupid regardless, I'm gonna be honest with you, moving on.
Robo Justice, the Galactic King, and I'm
You can't get off. That's what
There
he's
is
saying.
nothing to be done.
The mastermind puts such base desire into her advantage, bending you to their will.
You know?
Okay, well, anyway, since Tucker's a little catatonic, as the oldest one here, I'm officially stepping up to take the lead. So we gotta work together and spend the rest of the day searching the school. Searching? Well, I
I'm
mean,
right,
since the class trial is over, no.
Perhaps.
There should be a new place open up for us to investigate. Yeah, that's the ticket. Maybe we'll find some kind of clue this time.
Well then.
Then once we are done eating, let's split up and begin looking around. Do you have any problems with that, Celeste?
There may be a discovery waiting for us, which may further enrich our lives here. And no point in looking for clouds. And just like that, we started to come together. She barged in and ruined the conversation.
You called for me, and so I appear. Genocide!
Ah! Nobody came for you!
What the? How come it's just a Jill and not Toko?
God,
You gotta knock
this
her out,
place is
that's how it works.
amazing! Finally, a place where I can just be my murderous self! Which is why I've decided to stop holding back and spread my wings! No more hiding in the cave for me! The battle to fight! The whole killer with a split personality thing is so overdone! I gotta destroy that stereotype! I'll fight all day and all night to murder those total slanderous cliches!
I'm noticing the fucking Monokuma voice and her voice are one and the same right now.
Dude, what the fuck do you expect?
I can't help it.
Dude, I do not have the pitch I want to
You
get
don't.
that.
You really don't. You're good enough for Monokuma though.
Honestly, the pitch I want is basically higher pitch Valley Girl. I don't have much higher pitch in my.
I can probably do
range.
that, but at the same time, it's 12. And I live with two people.
But you are a killer with a split personality.
If she wasn't here, my chances of survival would go up at least 10%.
No, they wouldn't.
You gotta back me up here. Even the biggest stars need the little people to hold them up.
Actually, isn't it like a launch thing when she sneezes, she switches?
Kind of.
Use pepper.
Well, the biggest difference is with launch, it is completely involuntary when she sneezes. And second, the two personalities are don't have any real idea about the other one, or at least the blonde.
Oh, yeah,
the blue one doesn't have any clue about the blonde one.
Was Launch even around in Z, or did she just like go off?
She had two scenes. She had two scenes, and both of them are, if I'm remembering right, are both anime exclusive. She
Well,
gets
she's
drunk
wrong.
at a bar after Tien dies. And at the very, very end, we know that Blue Launch starts her own food truck delivery service. Food delivery service.
Like, how's that work? She'll kill them if she switches.
I don't fucking know. But to be fair, it was Blonde Launch that was hypermanically depressed when Tien died.
That was a weird character.
She always was.
Quirky, weird character. Dragon Ball
Well,
is so.
well, whatever else we do today, first we should eat. We can't do much on an empty stomach. You're right. Let's hurry up and eat so we can start our investigation. That was a voice laugh. I don't feel like doing it.
It was voiced itself. I know they like to voice her laughs for whatever reason, not a lot that she says.
I'm pretty sure there's nothing else to grab in here.
You know, surprisingly, the person who never murders anyone is a fucking murderer. It's funny. I mean, I think there's a reason for that, though. Yeah, there was. If I remember correctly, it's because, like, she gets super, super into Byakuya. Like, by her, I mean both. This is the new place.
No, I'm just sticking around, obviously.
You're looking at the sauna.
Yes. Oh, hey!
Yay! Was that 8 coin?
That was 3 coins.
Man, that was not worth.
I have Celeste's ability, level 1 of first ability, so...
So it would have been 1 coin.
Yeah.
Yeesh. So are you just doing the first part to get all their fucking abilities?
No, it was more so, max out whoever, get as much or max out whoever. Originally, I was going to get, max out Byakuya, not Byakuya, fucking, Mondo, Taka, and, Celeste.
Well, you guess you gotta, like, do it Mondo's this time, or last chapter again.
Yep. That's
You
fine.
did.
Buddy, that's fine. Because, you know...
I mean, it's not like you're gonna look at a list to see who dies.
Not really. Plus, buddy, I have 5 opportunities in last chapter. In chapter 1, I have 2.
And like plenty of time.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you'll probably have those maxed out by next stream easy.
Probably the next time I do this. I'm
Seeing how hard you went on the fucking grinding for Battle Network, yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you'll have it. It's like, what, talking to some people? Ironically, skipping the text if you don't care?
Talking to people, skipping text if I don't care, and giving them presents.
Trying to keep yourself up still?
I'm not tired. This wasn't, I'm yawning because I'm tired.
That was a yawn?
That was a yawn. I just decided to start rolling my R's in the middle of it. Why are you in front of the girls' bathroom? Why are you in front of the girls' bathroom? Why are you in front of the girls' bathroom?
Next to it. What the fuck?
Nothing changed on this floor. The only difference is the gate blocking the stairs to leading up to the 3rd floor is gone. I wonder what they want to say. Third floor of Hope's Peak Academy. I wonder what we're gonna find this time. What's
This is the purple
up
floor.
there? It's purple!
Hanakuma goes, like, heavy on the mood lighting.
So this is a recreational room, a place for students to come and relax. I never would imagine the school having a place like this. Well, no school would.
This has Othello, Shogi, even a dartboard in the pool table.
You know,
And look at
honestly,
this.
Monokuma wins regardless. Because, like, they don't kill each other, reality TV show. They do kill each other, what the original plan was.
Buddy? Are you talking about the big one twist, the endgame twist for 3?
No, I mean, I'm talking about the fucking cameras.
Oh, yeah.
And the fact he was, like, had all the cameras probably putting or televising this. I believe that's a twist.
Monokuma did literally just imply that.
Three's twist is stupid. I don't even want to get into Three's twist. It either makes or breaks the franchise for your Three's twist.
Well, in all fairness, considering all the other 2 games both have post-game content that takes place in an alternate timeline realities,
It's stupid.
It wouldn't be too much to say that, and from what
And
I'm
it really ruins it because, like, the
understanding-
whole, like,
From what
the
I'm
whole
understanding,
Flash-
the one who actually reveals that is an unreliable narrator anyways, so it's
You're talking
literally
about,
just
like, how
up
they
to
reveal
fan
that
interpretation.
they have the personalities beamed in them by the light thing, right?
No. No, the person who's actually giving us that information has already been revealed to, at this point, be a completely unreliable narrator.
Hey,
So
man,
everything
all I can
they
is
say-
there's been no Danganronpa 4 so far. So
A
I'm
has to
missing
be
out
taken
on
with a
the
grain of
franchise.
everything they say has to be taken with a grain of salt, and B, with how much alternate reality bullshit this franchise does, you're
That
never
was the
getting a
one
straight
time.
answer.
That was the one time they did it.
They do it for post-game content.
That's post-game content. That's like saying Another Day was connected. It was.
Another day takes place in another reality.
I know what I said.
Yeah,
I even
I
said-
know you even started, and then it actually clicked. It's like, oh yeah, this does take place in another reality, doesn't it? Yes.
No, I was saying that it was connected to, like, the main game. And yes, it was because
Yes, it actually is, because that's that's where Joshua decides to fuck off for the rest of the story until it's time to show back up again.
So when do you play that on stream? Yeah, I thought so.
I might.
It'd be fun.
It would be fun, but I
You
think.
have to voice shit again.
Oh, definitely. Oh, definitely.
There's so many games where we have to voice shit. It sucks.
Aw, boo fucking who. Although I think I would rather do it with a second person. Actually
How?
have a to handle player 2.
No, literally how though?
Figure that shit out.
I don't think you can.
I mean, I'm gonna have to fucking figure out how to set it up for a second.
That would be I would have to go where you're at, or you'd have to come where I am.
I never said it had to be you. I just said do it with a second person.
What other people do you know that play that game with you?
My sister.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Especially considering she and I actually do want to start meeting
I know,
up
I
every
think you
yay
talk about
often.
every damn time we talk, almost.
Often, and just, record a shit ton of things. That's actually what the other or external
Good,
drive
don't be
is
like
for.
me. Do it. Don't think about it.
It's a matter of actually getting her over here, considering her
I
work
know.
schedule compared to mine.
Hey. Don't talk about life stuff on the stream.
That's about as much as That's about as much as the stream gets to have.
I don't know, my guy. You like have said some shit.
I have
Not
said
today,
some shit.
but like other times.
I have said some shit, and I'm talking specifically about how me and my sister, just making a bunch of fucking recordings for this shit.
Yeah, that's fun and all, but like I said, don't be like me and keep fucking thinking it would be bad. Just do it.
Again, that is not the issue. That is not the
No,
issue.
it's just
We are
me,
both
I get it,
100% on board with this. It's just, actually getting her over or to be able to do these
Motherfucker,
shit.
I get it. I get what you mean. Chill.
It's not making me feel like I have to fucking explain it.
You were just doing it.
Well, every time you say, oh, don't be like me, it's like, motherfucker, I already said that's not the issue.
No, I'm saying for anything, really.
Yeah. They even provide us with the
Just do it. Worst thing
remarkable
that
amount
happens is like
of
affects you.
magazines.
Horrible advice, I know, but whatever.
Those certainly will be helpful in keeping the reporter at bay.
Rain, rain, rain! Hello there! Allow me to explain. We've got fashion, motorcycles, martial arts, video games, baseball, science, all kinds of magazines. But nothing 30. After all, if you need a quick fix, come check out the swimsuit bags.
So then...
And you will be adding to our collection as new issues come up?
Sorry, no can do. Even if I wanted to, right now magazines are kinda what? Oops. Never mind. Never mind. No. Anyway, that's it from explanation. Bye-bye. Not so subtly implying that the world outside the school is kind of in a shithole right now. Thanks.
You know, he could show them that, and they'd actually stay there, but at the same time, they'd find the back.
That would legit just kill the game.
It would kill the plan because they'd never kill each other after it because there'd be like nothing to go out.
Yep.
They don't know that. Once they know that, it's fucked.
They don't know that, and that's what some of them are still very much on that. I gotta get out of here. Shtick. What they just said, I know, right? It bothers me too. Life here would be much nicer if we could add some new issues every once in a while. How disappointing. Really? I'm gonna completely gloss over the fact that he did just imply the world's kind of a hellhole outside.
I mean, they technically did, but they're not gonna get it.
Hi.
Yeah, I borrowed my brother's Pokemon Violet, right? I don't like that game. It's not a very fun game.
What a shock, a Pokemon game isn't a fun game.
Oh, well, what a shock the fucking fan games are, so shut your mouth. No offense. I actually am having fun and like they're challenging. Code, I'm gonna be honest with you, I think you'd like them, but like, I know you. It's literally like the more mature Pokemon people would want, but it's fan games.
Hey, I'm gonna give you a thumbs up. I'm gonna say good for the Pokemon fans. But I'm out.
Pokemon fans don't know about it. And you can catch all Pokemon in games, because that's how it works.
This time. After a brief investigation, it looks like there's a physics lab and an art room. I found a huge machine of some kind in the physics labs. I wonder what it does.
Probably fine. Check that one out.
Like, one of the ones I'm playing has all the Pokemon from Generation 1 all the way to fucking Generation 9, I believe. Not 9. I think we're in 9 now. Probably 8, so I'm thinking of.
Oh god, no.
But you can collect them all.
Oh god, no.
They're all in the game.
Oh god, no!
He's so predictable.
I refuse!
Okay, I have to question. Okay, hang on. You feel this way about Pokemon games. Does that mean you go out and get every Digimon and every Digivolution?
If I enjoy the game.
Then, like, what makes you have to
Because I do. Because, you know, with Digimon, on it, depending on which game it is, I only need, you know, like, maybe 5 or 6 different ones.
I'm rolling my eyes at that. I want you to know that, especially how many fucking Digivolution lines there are in certain games.
Yeah, I know. Again, it really is dependent on which Digimon on game. In Digimon on Story Cyber Sleuth, Digimon World 3, it's like, yeah, you really don't need that many because, oh, hey, they make use of, you know, the branching evolutionary paths. And you can freely change which evolution you're actively using.
Or better one, do you do that for every demon in SMT? Or SMT Persona?
I still have never fully maxed out the compendium, but I have gotten in the upper 90s.
I just don't get your problem, but okay. You're like the person they were advertising to when they cut things.
Yeah, but by that point, already got. By that point, right?
I mean, by that point,
I'd already been completely burnt out by it.
Yeah, but what I was saying is that by that point, the games aren't even that good right now, so why even buy it?
I don't know. Ask the people who still like Pokemon.
I mean, that's not hard to see why they buy it, just saying. If they do kind of just
didn't want that, but I'm going to... I didn't want to do this, but I'm going to accept it. This is the equipment room. It's super disorganized. And there's a strange chemical smell in here. This place is so relaxing. So calming. The smell of formaldehyde is almost unbearable. It's so tempting. I just want to treat myself right in. Of course, Genocide Jill likes it, and that goes to show just how disgusting it really is.
Also, if you don't like Microsoft, why do you use Skype?
Honestly, because I have less problems with Skype than I do with Discord.
Fair, I guess. I don't think you're going to get anybody into a Zoom call anytime soon.
Oh, fuck no. You're not gonna get me into a Zoom call.
And why? Try tell.
Fuck that noise.
Alright, no reason, gotcha.
What's up with this ridiculously big machine?
Watch out!
What? What? Do you want to do some quantum leap? Uh-huh. That's a time machine. Pretty awesome, right? It was designed by a student right here at Hope's Peak Academy. The ultimate physicist, although they don't go here anymore. They died in the tragedy. A time machine. Seriously? So it can go back in time? Okay, then let me get in there. If I can go back to the past, then I can... This time I'll stop Mundo for sure! Oh, sorry, that's not possible. This particular time machine can only go back 1 minute. It comes in handy when you, like, leave your pizza bagels in the microwave 1 minute too long. What? 1 minute?
What?
You seem disappointed. But actually, I was lying about the whole thing anyway. There's no such thing as a time machine. Whoa!
Hey!
Honestly, it's just an air purifier. An air purifier. It can produce clean air no matter where you're at. With this thing, you could even live on Mars. But the discombobulating gravity and the deadly low temperature, you probably don't want to live on Mars. Anyway, this machine is the only reason you guys have all this delicious air. So don't go messing with it. You break it, it's your butt. What the fuck did you do to the outside world? More than that. Or are we underground? If out of your way to say something you know will hurt someone who's already suffering. God damn you!
Ironically, they do worsen too.
Oh, I'm sure.
Of which,
Oh, this is...
for 2, you only get the fucking backstory if you watch the anime.
Yeah, I know.
Which is stupid.
And then there's actually stuff that happens after the event of 2 that only happened in the anime.
Yeah, that's stupid.
Digital camera. It's got some kind of weird anime design to it. Kind of.
If I remember correctly, no fans liked that.
But it looks like it still turns on just fine. Yep.
And
still
the
works.
anime was
Show this
okay.
later.
It wasn't good. It was okay, from what I remember.
Had that okay is just the margin I expected out of it. Doo doo doo. 219. Ooh.
So many fucking places to go.
Yeah, there are. The repository. At first glance, it seems like a normal art room, but something about it gives off multiple things.
First thing we do is leave the room.
Yep. Because I decided to go to the repository.
Oh hey, it looks like we found what they're gonna kill the person with next time.
Possibly. There's something on the floor. It looks like a picture. As I stretch my hand to pick it up, almost as if it's... What the Oh, right.
You're forgetting that plot point. Well, it's not in the part yet. It's not till later.
Huh? When I saw the picture, it was Chihiro, Mondo, and Leon? And they were smiling? What is this?
That was planted.
A, that was planted. B, you know, not so suddenly. It's been we have not been an active force for at least a fucking year. We've had time to.
Mal is a bad place, but like I'm gonna look up how the fucking anime was.
We've had time to get close and become friends, and then it all got ripped away from us. Questions started racing my head one after another. Why was it only these 3 people? What were they doing together? How come they're smiling like that? When was this taken? Who took it? Where was the camera they used? How did it get developed? And in the picture, the window in the classroom, there's no metal plate covering it! Which means wherever this picture was taken, it wasn't here at Hope's Peak Academy. There was no time to find an answer. Too quickly to try to find it. That's mine! Give it back! No one set the photo, and any chance I had to answers evaporated. You peeked, didn't you? Well, they all have some pretty dazzling smiles, huh? They definitely were living their high school life. It's like they ripped the page right out of the book of youth. What's going on with that picture? What do you know?
Smell
I'm not telling you nothing.
30 or some shit.
What can't you give me straight?
If we think Mal ratings are worth it.
Never mind.
You won't get one.
I don't even know why I bothered asking.
What is this? Oh wait, that's my photo.
There are paintings lining the walls here. Is this really art? Looks like a bunch of crappy graffiti to me.
That's fun. You're supposed to play the games before you watch the anime.
Even I figured that much out, dude. It's Venus statue. Yep, definitely very art roomish.
That's probably why it's called Danganranpa 3.
Is that a statue of Monokuma? I don't know why it makes something like that. Still, its quality is surprising. It's locker, but it doesn't seem to have anything inside. No. I've never really heard of anyone using a statue for a life drawing class or classes or whatever. Well, look at all the equipment. It certainly scratches that artist itch of mine. Art supplies, of course, but they've also collected all kinds of sculpting tools. So, Fumi, do you like sculptures and figurines and stuff? Well, yes, normally I limit myself to 2D, but figurines are like borderline 2D, so it's okay. I don't know how that's borderline, but okay. I'm a fan of Chiranbo, Pumpkinhead, and I especially admire anything that had Subaru wrong pot. Hogney makes. Chiranbo's ability to express the movement of muscles is exquisite, as is his Mama Cat series. Pumpkinhead is like a little sculpted fairy representing this century's greatest quality. Subaru Hobgi, meanwhile, is known for his Mecha Musume series, which led to a world tour. Truly, they can only be regarded as the Elite Four. But one of your elite is missing. Well, the Elite Three sounds stupid! No, doesn't it?
Yes, indeed.
Besides, that empty seat rightly belongs to me. Today begins my reign as the legendary ruler of the next century. I see. Well, good luck with that. I discovered lots of stuff. It was all strange, but I don't know if there was an actual clue. I'm getting more and more confused. Maybe I should head to the dining hall and talk about it with everyone else. But now I should head to the dining hall. When I got back to the dining hall, the first thing I noticed was... Hina? I tried to talk to her, but my voice immediately up at the others as they rushed into the dining hall. Oh. Huh? I thought she was sick or something. Everyone rushed past. I pet my lap again. Being surrounded by everyone like that, Hina looked really uncomfortable. Are you feeling better? Yeah, I ate a few donuts and that really helped me out a bit. You do love those donuts, but wasn't it your stomach that was hurting? Well, my stomach kind of made me hungry, so I guess my memory's kind of fuzzy. They say a goldfish will eat however much food you give it, even if it's about to burst. Miss Asahina. It's pretty much the same, it looks like. Hey, you of all people shouldn't have any room to talk. Well, anyway, I was worried about you. Sorry. Besides, you... Jeez, your knockers are huge! What the heck do you convince them to double up on milk production?
Bastard!
Stay away from her, fiend! Anyway, that first things first, should we talk about what we found
Anyway, right, Taco? I'm feeling kind of on the done side, right?
I mean, you sound on the done side.
I was, I'll keep going for the next 15 minutes. I decided that the stream was either going to go until 1 or 1:30. And I had no idea which one I was actually going to end on.
Correct.
15 minutes would be 1:30 exactly.
Exactly. There's a remarkable physics. I bit my lip again. Lab on the 3rd floor. In the middle of the room, there was a machine bigger than anything I've ever seen before. Oh, yeah. Apparently it's an air purifier? Huh? What's something like that doing there? Is that device really that big? I really don't get it. Oh yeah, I just remembered. I saw Byakuya a little while ago. You're kind of scaring me. Where is he? He was in the locker room. He had a huge stack of books he must have gotten from the library.
No, 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 no!
That's where he was hiding. That one let me get away from me. She just ran off. Is she okay? We should not concern ourselves with her. I don't feel. You know what? Fuck it. I feel on the done side. I'm not getting that last one.
I can't blame you. I am on the done side too. That's why I'm saying anything.
Said no twice.
I don't have to read though.
Yeah. Alright,